Hey, good morning. Welcome to the Brushfast crew. I'm doing this. This is for Arlo. Willie, what's up? This is for Arlo. Because he's a sucker. Because he's a sucker. Sal, I see you. Because he's a sucker. He's a punk. He's a punk mother lover. T-Dub, I see you, bro. She's a punk. I'll tap in, but I'll be okay. All right, the link is up there. I'm here. Welcome to another edition of the Brushfast crew. All right. As you can see, I become seemingly tired of the disrespect about my hair health, and things of that sort. I have decided to put some products in my hair as of yesterday. And I guess you can see the difference in my hair based on the products that I have used in my hair. I kind of don't like it. I kind of don't like it. Feeling a complaint about a missed therapy session yesterday. TG, your complaint has been filed and will be reviewed by HR. All right, let's see what we got. So, right now, the effects of the non ashiness that you see right now, the effects of the non ashiness that you see right now is um, is a result of two products: a water-based moisturizer and a pomade. That's cat. I did not. Okay, so what you see is a combination of two two products, and it will be the the I have a water-based moisturizer in my hair from Kiss the Wave. It's white, so of course. So it's a water-based moisturizer that I have in my hair from Kiss the Wave. I put this in yesterday when I started brushing. Lightly, I lightly put it in, like just a little bit. Um, and then I topped it with some pomade. And this is what you see, the results of this. This right here. I put in some of this um space age waving pomade. I kind of went a little deep on it. It's not. It really wasn't a lot, but it looks like a lot, but it wasn't a lot. But yes, I use this, and it's not bad. Shout out to the Sonic Clayton. Shout out to Kiss the Wave. The pomade actually broke down really well, and it definitely sealed in that water-based moisturizer very well. And you see the results of that, and what my hair normally looks like. Yo, what's up, Wiggs?
Tired, bro.
Good, good. Me too, man. I just woke up. I got up at 2:30 this morning. I fell asleep probably around like 5, and I'm back up after 2 hours of sleep. And I'm very thankful for the products that was given to me by the Shonda Clayton, the Space Age Waving, and Kiss the Wave. Breath with a kiss. Breath with. So we're gonna have to run a battle. Why would we be doing that? It's early. Yo, what's up, Mom? DG Willie, I see you.
This shit good. It's way too early for this shit. Bro, it's 3:13.
It's 3:13. Where you at? You in a where you at again?
Last
God damn it, man. What's the weather like right now? And is it dark season or light season? What is it?
it's like in between. It's like
So it
real.
does get it is getting a little it is getting dark.
It's getting back dark again.
Okay.
Yo, 3 o'clock in the morning, first session.
Now, when they say like half light, half dark, is it really like bright sunlight light or is it like dusk, like almost like dusk?
It's like bright sunlight to where I can get a migraine.
What?
Yeah. Yeah.
All day long, all day, all night.
Yeah, for the summertime, the sun usually don't go down to like 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock.
In the morning?
Yeah, get back up around 5. Yeah.
What grows there?
What? What?
Like what fruit, vegetable, what grows there?
Shit, I don't know.
I'm just wondering because it's like that's a lot of sunlight.
It's also a lot of winter time, so there ain't too much they grow here. We
Oh
get
yeah.
everything imported in. Everything get imported.
Yeah, probably have a window in the spring, maybe for a little bit, maybe.
Man, it's probably like 2 weeks.
Now
Shit, probably
let me ask you a question. What is the hottest it gets there?
90.
Oh, okay. Oh, so it actually does get to that summer. It gets to those summer temps.
Man, it's been a long time since I seen 90 degrees.
Damn.
I be enjoying it.
No, that's right. 90 is a gift and a curse.
Corsair gang in the building today.
Say it again.
On Corsair. We Corsair. We
Oh,
the
Corsair Gang.
yeah, we the same. Here we go. He's upset. Trying to be transparent. That's the first key to any relationship.
You mean T, what up? What's- At the time, it wasn't a it wasn't a dumbass question, T. I really wanted to know, like, I'm not gonna Google that shit, like what grows in Alaska because of the night and dark and the 6 month light, 6 months dark.
Mushrooms grow in Alaska.
Mushrooms.
Yeah, I think that's everywhere. But yeah, we Corsair, bro. It's all right. Embrace it.
This is real questions. Oh man. Speaking of now, the T reminds me. What are y'all thinking about this goddamn? Um, uh, what are y'all thinking about these battles?
Damn, I ain't had no oil in my hair. Fuck.
There's some heavy battles coming up.
Man, what's wrong with your face, man? Why you so close to
I'm
the
looking at
TV?
something. I'm looking at something. There
Man, trying to
it
see.
is. There it is.
I need to drop it, man.
There it is.
Mm.
Major League Waving All Star Game. There's some heavy matchups going on. Now, of course, these matchups will, can't be considered to be, I mean, they real matchups, but they not like current collage matchups. Because every collage is a selection, is a pick from them. I mean, don't like that. It's the song just nice. You good, you good, you good, you good, T. Um, Tony Tombs, Tony, 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 Tony Tombstone versus B Wise, Monte Floyd versus Breeze, Nicole versus Gray, Davion versus Amani, Ditto versus Nate. Mm, that's, that's gonna be a lot of fun. That's gonna be a lot of fun. I'm excited to see. I would love to see these battles in good in like niggas in their rare form. Like I mean, like current battles. You know what I'm saying? And I like to see Tony when he gets back, when he gets rid of his, when he corrects his issues. But Nate and Ditto, I feel like this battle should have been happening naturally. Nicole and Greg gonna be a crazy one. Monte Floyd and Breeze Cuts. Can I get my predictions? I'm going with Barry Wise losing to Tony Tombstone. I'm going with Breeze Cuts over Monte Floyd. I'm going with Nicole over Greg. I'm going with Imani over Davion. And I'm going with Ditto over Nate. That's my predictions. That's what I'm going with. That's my story. And I'm sticking to it. Yo, Maisha, what up? T, what up? I'm T, what up? Yo, I swear to God, I just woke up. I lied to you, I'm not. I lied to you, I'm not. I just woke up. I'm about to say fuck work, but I like sandwiches, internet, cool air too much. That's what I'm saying. Too much.
Good morning, beautiful. I don't know what she's saying. Yo, are you brushing? Oh, you are brushing. Just making sure.
You talking to me?
Who else am I talking to? It's nobody else here besides me and you. You the only old person in here with me.
You
Who
said good
else am I?
morning. You calling me beautiful?
I was talking to Maisha. You know I was
See,
talking.
see. I didn't
If you
know.
had,
I was thought you was giving me a compliment. I was going to say thank you. By the way, I was going to say I appreciate that.
I'm
You know
gonna
what I'm
be
saying?
honest with
Because
you.
right now I'm not really feeling beautiful. So for you to acknowledge the fact that I look beautiful really felt good. Hearing coming from somebody else. So my
Man,
bad. That wasn't for me.
I don't think nobody with an Android is beautiful.
Okay. Uzi, what up?
Hey,
What
this,
up?
I
I
would
mean, I
nah.
got a top of the line Android.
No, you don't. Look at your earpiece banks. That's not top of the line.
Now this is actually a Dell earpiece that I got strictly for streaming. I paid $117 for these. Thank you.
What does that mean? Like, what does the price mean?
These is high quality.
But what
This
does
is
it
high
mean?
quality. These are high quality streaming earbuds. I mean, sorry, streaming headphones.
This man said because I paid $100, it's high quality.
I got
Okay.
a noise canceling inline mic
Join cookie.
and some other things. Covered a lot of features. I can hook it up to my phone. I got a USB on it. and I different adaptations that I could go with.
You sound like somebody that just bought your first touchscreen iPhone or something.
And
Crazy. Man, still talking about them braided ass headphones.
I'm not old. I am actually 38 years young. I feel good.
Oh,
I'm in
you
the
old enough to be
best.
my uncle. You
I'm in the
old.
best shape of my life.
No,
And
you're
one
not.
nigga Brett say, the type I eat Tyson. I'm fast, I'm handsome, I'm pretty. Said that's just me. Old enough to be my uncle. I got a lot of nieces and nephews.
It's not
I was
funny.
an uncle before I was born. I got a niece that's older than me. Yeah, my mama went and doubled back. You know what I'm saying? My sister got pregnant. I guess she felt jealous. I guess she got the baby fever. You know what I'm saying? And she went double back and had me after my older sister had her daughter.
Hmm. Interesting. Thank you for sharing, Banks.
No problem, man. I'm actually a one of six. I have five older sisters. I'm the youngest boy. I'm the only boy.
This man is having a whole conversation with me about something.
I was planned,
No,
basically
you
what I'm
wasn't.
getting to.
No,
The
you
whole
wasn't.
moral of the story is I was planned. I'm supposed to be here. My mom knew exactly what she did. I'm sorry, my pops knew exactly what he did when he made me.
I think everybody, parents know what they was doing when they made a kid.
He tried to get a nut and he got a nut and what? Straight bananas. I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah, I think I got a. Let's see.
Speaking of pops, I just talked to my pops the other day. For the first time in a really long time, we had a conversation. Well, we talk sometimes through WhatsApp.
Mm-hmm.
Um, so he don't really know me too well. So he had a situation over in Jamaica where he's from, and he had lost some money. They had took some money from him because he came over with a large sum of money. So they took it from him. You know, they thought that he was possibly um using it to buy drugs, whatever, right? So he was so tight about this shit. He been bitching about this money since he came back from Jamaica. So I guess it was a touchy situation. It was too early to joke around, but as I said again, he don't really know me that well, so I felt like if he did know me better, he would have understood that I was just joking. But either way, it might have looking back at it, it might have been too early to play around like that. So I messaged him right, and I said, "Yo," I said, "Good morning, Pop." I said, "I need to borrow some money." He snapped, and I was just so shocked. I'm like, "Yo, why he talking like this?" I'm just playing. So I was just so shocked by what he said. I didn't even respond. I didn't know how to respond, but I kind of felt like, damn, bro, like I wouldn't, you getting upset. I would never disrespect you like that, and try to say it maliciously. I'm just joking. I'm just trying to lighten the mood, just trying to make you laugh about it.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, to him, it wasn't funny yet.
It seems like it was bothering you, Banks. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I just
Okay.
thought it was funny. If you lost, if you lost $15,000, right?
That shit won't be funny, Banks.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying, like, when is it funny?
That shit ain't funny at all,
No,
Banks.
I'm just saying, like, when will it be? What's the time frame of when you could joke about it?
I'm gonna be honest with you, right? Respectfully, I barely even know you, and you cracking jokes about money that I lost. We fighting.
A jab is gonna be thrown. A jab, a fist is gonna be thrown. Like what? No, 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 no. What you say? like, like you know what has happened to me, and you text me talking about can you borrow some money? Stop playing with me, man. It's not even funny. Look,
That's what,
looking back at it. My bad.
you're a horrible son. It's okay.
Say what?
You're a horrible son, man.
I mean,
Who cracks jokes about that kind of shit? And
I
don't
could
even
have
know
said,
your pops like that, and you
I
cracking jokes.
could have, I could have said worse. I could have
Uh,
said worse.
so you gonna hit the man while you down?
I
Heard you.
mean, hey man, you be alright.
People wonder why people be getting their ass beat as grown ass men by their pops.
Nah, salute to my pops. We had a conversation. Finally, like a real phone conversation the other day, last Sunday, and he was he was in a better mood about it, but he had a chance to verbally express how pissed he was, and I didn't know he was that mad until my mother called me and said, "What you say to someone? What you say to so and so?" I'm like, "What? What do you mean? Like, what happened?" He just called me talking about some. You just asked him for money and da 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 da. I said, "Oh, I was playing with that nigga." She was like, "Yeah, he mad. He big mad." I said, "Nigga, you don't call my mama?"
Yeah, because they don't want to beat your ass.
You like that. Hey, get that boy. Tell that boy stop playing with me. All right, my bad, homie. Never again.
Play too damn much. Problem now.
Oh man, I wish that shit had just straightened out and went home. Oh, this for you, B Am. What's up? What's up, B Rose? Ambrose, what's popping? Jug, what's up? Arlo, this is for you. I am dead tired. I'm
What
so
up? Bro?
tired. I'm even giving y'all personal information about me and the relationship with my estranged father.
I think this is getting a little too weird for breakfast
For
in here.
the breakfast crew, right?
Nah,
Is
I'm
this
about to.
coffee I got today, or is this alcohol? There's got to be some liquor in me right now.
Gotta be this man having a whole conversation with me, and I'm trying to brush.
Honestly, I'm just talking. If
Yeah.
you, I can listen. I can just go. Don't mind me. Don't respond to me. I'm about
Now
to say
that's the
some things.
problem.
I'm
You
about
don't
to
let
say
nobody
some
talk.
things. I'm about to say some things, and I'm about to go crazy. What you say?
I said you already don't let nobody talk, but I'm
Fact.
letting you talk. You see, I'm
That's a
letting you talk on your own show. That's
that's a
tough.
fact. That's a fact. This is BA. This is not dry brushing. You gotta go watch the beginning of this live. I'm very moisturized today.
Yo, that's a pause, bro.
Pause.
That's a pause. Like that's like not even something to joke about right now. That's a pardon me, really. Like just say pardon me and don't say it again.
Because I said my
You didn't say
hair,
your hair. You did not put a
I'm
subject
saying
in.
it now. I'm correcting myself now. My hair is very moisturized today. My hair is very
Oh,
moisturized today. Shout out to Kiss the Wave and LaShawna Clayton. Straight Chase Waving. Blessed with a Kiss. Products.
I mean, said I'm well moisturized. Like that was just supposed to be okay.
I'm just saying I
Okay.
didn't know it was going to be offending anybody. or make anybody uncomfortable.
I'm not uncomfortable. It was just came off man crazy that you said that.
Uh,
You too old to be talking like that.
all right. So, okay. I've been wanting to say this about Nate for a while now, and I've been forgetting to say it. But I'm praying in my heart of hearts. I'm praying, and I think we all should pray. We all should hope and pray, like that Nathaniel Garrett. Matter of fact, let me say, I hope Cato 540. Cato's real name is Cato's real name is Kenneth Towns. That's what I feel Cato's real name is. Kenneth Kenneth Towns. I'm going with that. We all need to hope and pray that Cato 540, aka Kenneth Towns, never allows Nathaniel Garrett to run for hitman. And I've been meaning to say this, and I was reminded last night by a post I seen of his, calling people out or, saying things. And I'm like, yo, I really hope they never let this nigga run for hitman. Because, God damn, if it ain't going to be nowhere to hide for you niggas. It ain't going to be nowhere to hide for you niggas, man. I honestly think Nate would be the most declined hitman to ever run. Is Nate's gonna be calling niggas out that he just for no reason. It's because he ain't seen you in a while. He's calling you out. They gonna be battling every fucking week. Shout out to Nate. Nate knows how much I hate him. Yo, that is T. That is Cato's name. Cato's name is now, his name is Kenneth Towns. That's his government name, Kenneth. Kenneth Demetrius Towns.
You need some real help.
That's his name. That's the name I'm giving him. I don't think anybody actually knows his actual government name. So I'm gonna call him. He looks like a Kenneth. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. This may sound crazy, but I'm gonna keep it real. My hair is actually moving a little bit better now that I've actually moisturized it yesterday. And I tried to do it on a sneak tip in the chat. I didn't really want niggas to know I was moisturizing. You know what
This
I'm
dude
saying?
is moisturizing shit.
Uh, can you get your friend
Who?
you the one you call beautiful?
What?
Can you get her because she's trying to
I mean,
insult
yeah,
me right
we
now?
all course here. We should be able to solve this together.
Say what?
We all course here. We should solve this together.
We all question this?
Course, course.
We're
I'm
not
course.
course. We're not.
I
No, you're not. You're not course. You're not course.
Banks. I'm only telling you this
This is
because
not a
somebody
course
told
here
me.
problem. It is a course here problem. It is a course here problem.
But
Kid, real name is Malik. That nigga name is Malik. Malik There's got to be Malik Kenneth Towns. That's got to be his real name. Malik Kenneth Towns. If that's moisturized, I would hate to see it dry. You missed the beginning of the show when I clearly showed my shit moisturized.
Hey man,
It's
I
just the
almost said
camera
this.
lens that you see is adding, the extra shit.
So much Corsair hatred. I don't understand.
What problems you got, D Wigs?
I ain't got no problems. I'm not even coarse. What you want me to do? I'm trying to brush. You
That's
up here
what
talking
I'm
about
saying.
some.
You're not. You're not. You're not one of us.
Well, I know my hair is actually moisturized, probably more than yours. If we want to talk about it.
That's because you've been moisturizing your hair.
I
I
have
just
not.
moisturized yesterday for the first time in like over a month.
Look, this all I put in my hair.
What is that?
Exotic oil too.
Oh, well, I used to put oil in and then comb it for about a good 20, 30 minutes, but I stopped doing it and I was just wanting to just brush.
So you just said you about to go straight Kuta in this bitch. Heard you.
And I was washing without, moisturizing or anything of the sort. So my hair, pretty much drank that.
Sound like you don't know how to apply your products.
Nah, it's not. I just don't. I did that yesterday and it came out really good. My hair came out really good. Like, I'm really trying to tell y'all, this is better than what it normally looks like. Hello, tell them the truth while you here. You made me wake the fuck up this early. Tell the truth. Say, yo, Cole, what's up, Cole? Beans was popping.
What up, Colin Beans?
Be in here, man.
You so ain't brushing.
Are you trying to compete for Game of Thrones? Cole just reminded me. Now I seen Cole. Every time I see Cole from now until Wave of Thrones, I'm gonna be thinking about Wave of Thrones. I'm really upset because I won't be able to compete myself. Like I'm really rushing to be in contention for Wave Team Championship, and I I'm kind of upset. I definitely am upset that I won't be able to compete in Wave of Thrones, but I will be there next year. I've made a vow to myself, Nick, that I will be there next year, front and center. I might be chosen.
Man,
I might be
somebody.
chosen next year.
My
The
man
goal is
said,
to be chosen, so I ain't got to go
chosen.
through all this shit. I ain't got to go through the houses and the 32 and the plus 30, 32 plus niggas.
Ain't nothing wrong with earning your kill. You keep what you kill, brother.
I mean, if I could earn my kill, if I put the work in all year, I think I've earned the right to get that. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
To get that pass to be chosen. You know what I'm saying? Like I can just show up to the game. That's when you just showing up to the game. Now you really talking like AI. Practice, practice.
Well, Banks, no, man. I'm not gonna do it. There's too many people in here. I'm not gonna do it. We'll talk about that another time.
What do you mean?
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
What do you mean?
Mm-mm.
We can talk about it now.
I don't want to.
Oh, okay. All right.
That's the best part about being an adult. You can say no. Nope.
Joe, Wavy Joe Good was popping. He said the gauntlet make or break you. The gauntlet does make or break you. And we had some talks in the chat the other day, and it may was on the chat. It may have been on the podcast too. Well, it's a good thing that y'all are doing the review this year, and y'all going through people's collages, and you have people that are being accepted into the 32, not just the chosen. Like it ain't first come, first served, and you made it, and then like nah, we're gonna go through these collages and see who deserves to even get into the gauntlet. That's fire. Cause I heard last year with the whole kill shot thing, I heard there was some niggas there that should have never been in there. And I respect y'all for rectifying that shit and saying, you know what? We can't waste time. We can't have battles to where it's like, yo, what are they even doing here? They are damn near a rookie. Like, why are they here? The mission is to be undeniable. That's what I'm saying. Like, I agree. And I'm gonna be there next year. I'm gonna be chosen. I'm speaking into existence right now. I'm gonna be chosen. I
So
will
you,
not be in the gauntlet with you peasants, with you
you don't
underlings,
even.
with you minions. I will be chosen. I will be amongst the few, the proud. I will be sitting at the table watching y'all decimate each other for scraps.
This man sound like he really gonna be brushing though.
3 to 4 hours a day.
That's a lie. I get it.
3 to 4 hours a day. Keep the forks away. 3 to 4 hours a day is a lie.
You brush 3 to 4 hours a day? Yeah, I said I didn't want to talk about it on here. So if you want to talk about it, we can talk about it.
12-hour shifts. I work. I'm brushing 3 to 4 hours a day.
Hey, look. You brush for 3 to 4 hours a day.
6 days a week. That's why I wasn't putting products in my hair or washing and deep conditioning and shit like that. Because my time is limited. I need as much brush time as I can. So I can't
Thanks.
afford it. I can't afford to take an extra day off for hair health. I mean, I could,
Thanks.
but I didn't want to. What's
Three
up?
to 4 hours a day you brushing.
3 to 4 hours a day.
What time is it? Like 7:46?
7:46. Yes.
This your first session today, right?
Yeah.
You know what time it is here?
What time?
3:47 a.m. This is my first session. You don't brush 3 to 4 hours a day.
Why not?
You gonna be asleep after this.
I'm be. I normally get off here by like 11,
We'll see. This man here.
10 o'clock.
You killing me right now. I didn't want to do
I'm
this.
normally in here at 6:45. I'm brushing by
Thanks.
7. I'm being dead ass. I'm brushing by 7, and I'm on here till about sometimes what 3.5 hours. They know the breakfast crew niggas know.
No, the live goes up to 3 to 4 hours. You don't brush 3 to 4 hours.
Oh, my brush time. My brush time is like is at least a half hour to 45 minutes of brush time, and I calculate that in. If I'm live 4 hours, I brush for 3 hours and 15 minutes. That's a fact.
Hey Banks, the day that you do that, never mind. I'm not gonna do that on here. I'm not gonna do
I'm
that.
serious though. You got to go back and watch. I'm really putting in this. Hey man, I'm putting in this work, bro. I'm putting in this work.
Man, you sound like you going through it right now. You
Nah,
sleeping.
that's real. That's real. Hey man, listen. The only way it's gonna tell. Let me tell you what's gonna tell if I'm lying or not. Progress. Progress. That shows. Progress. Progress tells all tales. Progress tells no tales. Progress don't lie.
This man just said that he been brushing for 3 to 4 hours a day.
Around this
That's
time.
that's like Cole saying he's not old. Like I'm confused. Dog.
Why is that hard to believe for you?
You mean to tell me you probably brushing the same amount of time I'm brushing? I don't
I
believe it.
might brush 2 hours when I get home work. I go to sleep, I wake up, and then I probably get like another 45 minutes to an hour back in before I go to work. That happens. At least 6 days a week.
At least it is. Nah.
6 days a week. You're killing me, Petey. You're killing me. At least 6 days a week. And now I take a day to myself, to my family. And even on that day, I might get an hour in. For real, for real. So sometimes it's 7 days a week. I may even get an hour on that 7th day. But sometimes I don't brush on that 7th day. I feel like that. Let me ask you that question. When you brushing to compete, You battle brushing. You know you're trying to get to a certain place in your journey, wave wise. Do you take a day off, or do you have a light day? If you brush 3 to 4 hours a day, because that's battle brushing. That's battle brushing. 2 hours or more a day is battle brushing. Is it okay? Do you take a day off and say, you know what? Today, I'm probably going to wake up, get about 10, 15 minutes, put my hair in place, rag up, and chill with the fam? Or do you say, nah, fuck that? I got to get my time in today. It is what it is. That's a question for y'all in the comments. I'm just wondering.
My man said I brush 3 to 4 hours a day. I can't let that shit go. I'm not
That's
gonna let that shit go.
real, bro. I'm trying to tell you. That's real. That's as real as it gonna get, bro.
Yeah, man, really bringing WTD back if you brushing 3 to 4 hours a day.
Man, we ain't never left, bro. We
Mm.
ain't never left.
That's the definition of what that brush do for
That's
real.
a
If you doing
fact.
three
That's a
to 4 hours.
fact.
You ain't gonna be the chosen eight though if you don't get your hair held together.
No. Say what?
Nothing.
No, no. What you say?
No, I don't want to repeat it. It was
No,
my
what you
shit.
say?
I don't want to say it again.
You can say it. What you say?
I choose not to. See, that's the
Something,
thing.
something about my hair house. I heard hair house.
I don't think you can be a chosen eight if you got bad hair health. I don't think that's
Oh, you said, oh, you don't think I'm be like, oh, I'm being that last seven?
no, not with your hair health. Mm-mm.
Oh, you said a chosen eight next year?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have my hair health together by then. I have my hair health together by. It don't take
My
long for
man
that.
said
It
I
don't.
brush
It
three
don't.
to
It don't. It don't. It don't. It don't take long to get healthy hair.
4.
It don't take long for that. That's easy.
Here we go.
Yeah, that's an easy fix. That's an easy fix.
It's an easy fix.
It is. You ever did a clan lay? It's an easy fix. It's an easy fix. It's an easy fix. And that's why I wasn't worried about it. So I just do a clan lay, put a little oil in my shit, slap some oil in my shit
That's
afterwards,
not that's
and
not
I'm
hair
good
health,
money.
dog.
And I'm good money.
That's not hair health. That's fucking clay and oil. Laying oil. It's a laying oil. Laying shine. Shining lay, whatever y'all say
Trying to
nowadays.
lay, but it looked
That's not
good.
hair health though.
I'm just saying it could look healthy. It could look healthy. Hey,
Mhm.
hey, Nick, did y'all post the chosen eight already? Cause I would like to see who's on there.
I know Arlo one of them.
I just said that. I'm like, where's the list? Is the list up? Cause I would love to see it. The Lord knows my heart. I would love to see who's on that list. And I'm hoping that there isn't a name on there that don't need to be on there.
Sound like things about to start some shit.
Most definitely. Most definitely.
I most definitely would not be here
I
for it.
I am most definitely going to say some things that I feel to be true. Not yet. Okay, they were building them this week. Okay, okay, okay,
Hey, I'm
okay. Not
surprised
yet.
Cole's still alive, to be honest with you.
Why you say that?
Because he dropped the ball with that shit yesterday. I'm surprised his wife ain't kick his ass.
Oh yeah, she put hands on Nick. Nick
Deep ball.
has Nick. We've seen the bruises, Nick. And you know what? It's none of our business. And it's like this. If you like it, I love it. It may not be something that it may be something he into.
No.
There are some men like that, you know, that
Yeah.
kinky shit.
Getting my ass whooped. It's tough.
You know, maybe you should try it.
Who?
You.
Banks, leave me alone. Told you I ain't trying to embarrass your ass on your damn podcast.
I'm just saying you should
I'm
try
just
it.
saying
Maybe you
too.
should get in, see what it's about. The domination. You know what I'm saying? You can hire somebody to whip your ass. Like there's women that
Ain't
do
got
that.
time for that shit.
They wear like leather and whips and shit like that. And they come in your house and tie you up and
What the
beat your
fuck?
ass. And then you pay them. And then they leave.
I ain't had my tea this morning. You fucking with my fucking treat.
Shit. You pay them and then they leave. After they beat your ass. You motherfuckers. That's what I'm talking about. Do what it is you gotta do. Come on. Do whatever it is you gotta do. And let's get this shit down.
No man said I do not like getting hit.
It's a hell no.
No, he
I
said he
don't,
don't like getting hit. He
I don't
didn't
like
have
getting
not.
hit. I don't like that shit. Nigga, Arlo got his hands up. Arlo got his hands up.
I think that's for the choke.
Arlo's okay with that type of shit.
Oh Lord.
Arlo, let me ask you a question. Is it more so like, do you use like props, or your wife is going in there like bare knuckle? Is
What
she
the
like
fuck?
bare knuckling you,
Yo,
or is it like whips and shit like that, like whips and whatever else they got going, like paddles and shit like that, or is this a straight fist to the face or wherever body
this,
shot? Is she giving you body shots? Are you
this
tied
is the
up
reason.
and you getting body shots?
This is the reason
I'm
I'm
just
enjoying
asking.
this shit. This shit just went
I'm
to
just asking.
50 Shades of Black. The first,
Arlo said he liked that shit.
I
So
think
that's what I'm
Arlo was
saying.
raising
Like,
his
what's the
hands to
vibe?
the chosen.
Are you getting bare knuckled or y'all actually got the props?
Oh my goodness. This is.
I got to fuck with Arlo. Cause he got me up this morning. And I'm here now.
So you didn't wake up on your own?
I had an alarm, but I got up at 2:30 this morning,
I
and
told you.
I wasn't gonna do this today. But Arlo and Jeezy got on me in the chat yesterday, you know, and Arlo particularly was the one that was talking heavy shit. So
Hey, Banks, I told you them hands was for Way with Thrones and not for this silly shit you talking about.
he said that's what he said. Way with Thrones, it's too early to be freaky. You too early to be freaky, Mr. Butthole Action.
Yep, and I'm about to get out the live.
That was that. That's that man's name.
I don't give a damn about
That's
none of that shit.
that's that man's name. That was his name. How long? Hey, how long you been in the game for now, Wiggs?
I joined the pages in 2020, late 2020 something.
Okay, yeah. Arlo had already been. He already been changed his name from Mr. Butthole Action to You Know My Body, which is still a little freaky if you ask me, but to each his own.
I'm not about to play with y'all, but I gotta fucking brush my hair.
All right, man. I told you to stop responding. I'm gonna just go.
This shit is ridiculous.
I'm just gonna talk anyway. So I told you to stop responding.
Old ass people just don't know how to brush. That's your problem. You lack focus.
Hey yo, I'm sorry. Hey yo, Jug, that's real. That's a real thing. Y'all go on ES right now and hashtag Butthole Action. You're gonna see Arlo. That was his hashtag. Arlo had one of the craziest midweek heats ever. Like they had to like tell niggas to stop. I don't think y'all understand Arlo's freakiness, history of Arlo's freakiness. It's time to really focus in on these forks. I've been brushing them a lot, but it's time to really like lock in on these motherfuckers because the time is now.
No, it's not. Keep on talking about butthole action. You ain't trying to be great. You just want to participate.
Oh, I like that. I like that.
You
I
stealing my
like that. I'm
shit because
using
it's the
that, bro.
podcast. This
Do
man,
you really
yeah.
want to be great? Are y'all brushing to be great? Or
This
y'all
man
just brushing to
just stole my
participate?
shit.
I like that. I like
Niggas ain't
that.
shit.
All right, what we doing? Let me go on the pages real quick. Let me skim through the pages and see what's going on. Yeah, I want to say this. Shout out to my brother Jay Monroe, but he is the worst battle host ever. He's the only nigga that Jay Monroe was the first nigga that ever host battles or start a banner, host battles, and didn't get an attitude about doing it. He's the first nigga to do that. Salute to Jay Monroe being the first admin to ever run a page, to have a banner, have a monthly title, host battles, and then get angry when he has to host battles. Shout out to him. All right. McKinley was popping, Brody. All right. Let me hit the fucking. Let me hit the page real quick. Let me see what's going on the page. Waves of life. Let's see what the vibe is. All right. Let's go back again.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we here now. What's a good product for wave enhancement after a fresh cut? Wavy Derek. Okay. Nice crown. Nice crown. Nice crown. Connections on top is crazy. Nice, nice, nice. Oh shit. Can we talk about this? Can we talk about this? Nigga thought he was calling out the old drip. Indeed he did. Indeed he did. Can I find this battle? Please let me find this battle. Ah. Hmm. Hmm. Wait. This was the collage zoomed in? What's the categories? Hey yo, Arlo, you know it's true. The only nigga to fucking host battles and get an attitude about it. What's the categories? What are we doing here? Definition? Crown? Crown drip. Definition? Coltrane. Connections. Coltrane. Directs. Tie. Flow. Coltrane. Um, I got drip with crown, connections, Coltrane, definition, Coltrane, flow, Coltrane, with a directions tie. I think this battle. I think Coltrane wins this battle. What did the judges say? What did the judges say? Metro P. Waiver one overall. Crown two. Connects one. Flow two. Definition one. Overall waiver one. S.J. Johnson. Crown two. Connects two. Less visible forks. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. Flow two. Definition one. Lewis McCormick. Crown waiver two. Connects waiver two. Wow. Waiver less forks. Waiver flow waiver two. Less forks making the waves flow more fluid across the pattern. Definition one. Directs two. The crown lighting was poor and the top shot nearing the shoreline was poor. Okay. Uzi. Crown one. What? Connects two. Flow two. Definition one. Put yours or shut up. I stand on mine. Willie Wilson. He gives everything but definition to waiver two. Ooh. Mmm. Mmm. Drip cheated my boy out of a win. I think the community. No, it wasn't Drip. He wasn't. He wasn't voting. The community dripped my boy out of a win. Community drip. Community dripped my boy out of a win. Looking at that battle now, I think Coltrane won. That's all jokes aside. What did you miss? You missed me just judging that battle with Drip and Coltrane and picking Coltrane as my winner. Not because he's my squad mate. I just think his four-way, his waves, I think he wins the categories, in my opinion. I think he wins flow. I think he wins definition. If you want to give Drip crown, you can give Drip crown. Nate, I'm on a roll this week. I'm letting you know ahead of time. I've been kicking a lot of ass in debates. You may not want to step into this. I'm like I'm like Tyson right now. I'm getting niggas out of here first rounders. Like I'm just whoop, like whoop, like I'm just keeping it 100 with you. Now I don't want to pull my pen out on Drip. You know what I mean? Because I like black people. You know what I'm saying? But it's time to attack black. Nathaniel
Pull.
Garrett.
You will have to pull the pin out on Drip.
Oh shit, that man just scared the shit out of me.
Pretty pictures.
Nate, I want to say this, Nate, to you, and I said it earlier. I'm hoping, I'm praying, and I hope the community is praying that Malik Kenneth Towns, aka Kato 540, doesn't allow you to ever run for Hitman. I think it'll be a serious issue for everybody in the game right now. I think niggas better pray that Kato never allows you to do that.
I was thinking about it too. I was
I don't
definitely
think it's
thinking
a good
about it.
idea for the community. I think you will be blackballed. You will have the most wanted signs. You will have the longest standing wanted signs ever for somebody running for that title. I think it's going to be a lot of people declining that battle. They will choose to opt out. You will not make your bounty would not be collected. They will shoot themselves. They will shoot themselves in a hidden location. They will assassinate themselves. They will commit suicide in a hidden location so that you will never find the body. Nobody will ever find the body. Nobody will ever be able to claim the ransom on that person. Now, I will get back to
Was
what I was saying.
Coltrane?
Huh? Yeah, we are. We are talking about Coltrane now. I'm about to put it up.
Or did he just do that to fuck with Drip?
Say what?
He just throw that up there to fuck with Drip.
What? What does it matter?
Like it matters a lot.
You think it's a backlash? You think it's a backlash?
Coltrane.
I'm sorry, you gotta say it again.
Expectations for Coltrane. I thought
Wait,
he was farther along than that.
I've been hearing that too.
telling everybody,
He
and
just
nobody
battled. He
believed.
just battled the Cole not too long ago. You see that battle against the Wavy Movement?
This, this is this looks like the 4-way Danny saw that didn't nobody else see. When Danny said he had a fork up top and a fork here and a fork there, but none of us saw that. We see
I only see two forks in this collage. How many you see?
terrible.
Your sound is going in and out. Uzi, you voted horribly. I didn't want to say it, but you voted horribly. That was a horrible vote. It's not like you. What you saying, Nate? And I forgive you, Uzi. And just because you threaten somebody after you make the vote, don't make it okay. Because you send threats to somebody afterwards and you say smart, funny things to them, why you throw some wisecracks in there, Nate?
I need a different brush.
I still can't hear you too well, Nate, if you're talking.
This man finally started back brushing.
I've been brushing.
You ain't been brushing.
I've been brushing.
All
I've
right,
been
man.
brushing. How you watching me brushing? You've been brushing.
When you talk more than you, I don't hear no bristles, and you got that padded hair, so you can hear.
Oh, you can hear it.
You can hear that
You
shit.
can, you can hear it. If you don't hear no raking, I ain't brushing her.
Facts.
How you know I wasn't combing?
You what, combing? You already combed. 9 times out of 10, you look like one of them old
I
school ways.
combed all throughout my session.
Oh, okay. That's what's up. That's good to hear. But you weren't combing at that time. How you was combing and going about us? That's tough.
We'll be speaking about this in my next Wave Table Talk. I don't know when that will be. I got Wave of Thrones. I'm sorry, not Wave of Thrones. The All-Star game going on this next week, Saturday. So we won't really get into too much Wave talk, but we will eventually one day speak on this. Nate?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Now,
Now
who's
back to
saying? I can hear you
Cole.
now.
Back to Coltrane and that shit he put out there.
I only see two visible forks.
No, you see two main forks.
Yeah, that's his texture.
Right. That's why they so clear. This is where them good pictures and like the pretty pictures I was talking about, this where they backfire on you.
No. That's when that free world shit backfire on them. These motherfucking 3B, 3A niggas, them free running, that's when it backfires for them. Because when they have forks, they stand out and they fucking look ugly.
Yeah. But in either way, voting is dead.
How you judge this battle?
I know I can't judge it through the phone. I never judged it, so I can't even make.
I seen it the other day, but I never judged it.
Yeah, I never.
And now that I'm looking at it, I just gave it a rough. I would have to pull out my pen, really zoom in, really lock in on it, and see what the fuck's going on here.
Yeah, I never.
You know what I'm saying?
I never judged it either. I saw it go up, and I looked. I already know what drip pattern looked like, and then I looked straight at Coltrane pattern, and I say, "What the fuck is he over there doing?" Like I thought we was gonna have to jump Coltrane. Basically, this is what I'm saying. I thought he was gonna battle drip, and then he was gonna get caught out again. But then when it went up,
somebody gonna whip his ass today. If he beat Drip, somebody else is gonna whip his
That's what I
ass.
thought was when it went up. I said, "Oh shit, this a fight."
Yes. I think you downplaying Drip's pattern.
Yeah, he definitely did.
No,
Definitely
no,
did.
no. You.
Like,
I think you're downplaying Drip's
oh me?
pattern.
No, I'm
Yes.
not. I knew what Drip had. I just thought Coltrane was farther along.
You mean like less forks?
He's a hitter, and
Yes.
from what I know, he's a Michigan waiver. When we talk about state battles, and I say niggas can't fuck with Michigan, his name is second or third. So right off rip, I never knew he had that fork in his top like that. Like I don't know where
Oh.
that shit came.
Yeah, he been there. He had battled. He just battled Nicole.
I thought he just lost to Nicole because of the crown flow that he was trying to
Nah,
figure out
he
at the time.
had that fork. He had that fork with Nicole. Hmm. Yeah, he had that fork with Nicole. But
But when
I think that's why he lost possibly because people probably had him like, damn, what the fuck is that? I
yeah,
didn't know you had that. I gotta get connections to waiver too, not necessarily even counting connections or anything like that. Because you see two visible forks, right? You say you see two visible forks. People say I see two visible forks on more visible forks. Let's
see,
talk about it.
just looking off right now, like I said, I never dove into it, but I see three.
For Coltrane
Yeah,
in the crown on the
not the one.
bottom left.
The, yeah, by the ear, like what mine's is. I think that's what I from looking through the
It's a
phone. Right.
it's a missed wave. It's gonna have to count towards connections.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to count that towards connections. It's a
So if I
missed wave.
if I could look at the pictures quick, I see Coltrane top and Drip top. I see they both got one fork. Just
Yep.
looking quick. Then when I look at the crowns, Drip win and crown. Then
Yes.
then left side looking real fast. That's what Coltrane biggest fork is. Drip get left side. And then right side, Coltrane has the one behind the ear, and Drip right
Drip
side.
has a Drip got a fork on his left side too, right?
I'm looking fast. I don't see it. That's what I'm saying. Looking fast. I don't.
Okay.
And if he does, Coltrane's pictures being so clear, he'll stick out more. And then
So he
Drip,
loses that. He loses that. He loses that because they both have a fork on that side, but because his is more optic, more visible, it's an eyesore. He had to take that hit.
yeah, I would have gave it to Drip. Just looking real quick, and then
Yeah.
Drip flawless. Like Drip has a real nice right side. That flow is great on his right side.
It just lacks definition.
Yeah. So so like looking at these four ways, it's like a four way that Drip. He was like, well, you can take that, but I'm
Who
gonna
you
get.
giving flow to?
I'm giving flow to Drip. You
That
can
one. That's the one I disagree with as well.
you cannot. I'm not giving you. It's the same thing that Drips argues about Nicole. You're not getting flow without a crown because as a waiver and as a brusher, I know how easy it is to have flawless connections with no crown. But as soon as you start developing that crown, that's where them forks coming from. So you can be respected connects and all that. But once you
He has
build that crown, them forks coming.
he has more fluent areas. I feel like Waiver Two has more. Waiver One has more fluent areas than Waiver Two.
I don't
More uniform, more symmetric areas than Waiver
but but the
than
definition
Waiver Two.
but the definition of flow states it's from crown to shoreline. You have to start somewhere.
Yep.
That's like a motherfucker. Like if you're in a weightlifting challenge or a weight gaining or weight losing challenge, you have to start at a certain weight. So we both getting on the scale at 145, well 245, and if the challenge is to see who lose the most weight, so you have to start somewhere. So when you judge and flow from a pattern, You have to start somewhere. And if
Mm.
Drip started at that crown and Coltrane didn't, you automatically behind in the race. You can't catch up because
Right.
you have, you know what I'm saying?
Why not? Why can't I? And when you have more areas on your head that have that
Uh,
lack flow than mine.
only way you can catch up if it's all I have is a crown.
Mm.
But
In
that's
your
not the case.
opinion.
That's not the case with Drip.
In your opinion.
Yeah, in my opinion, that's not the case with Drip. Like, not
That
really not.
his top flow is off. His
Yeah,
left
Drip.
side flow is off. The flow of his crown is off.
Mm.
I like it. I don't think the floor of his crown is
I
off.
mean, you may like it, but the flow of the crown is off.
I think
I
his
don't,
crown placement is low. It's like a little low. It looks like it's low.
But that top left hook going into it where it's going on the top right, that's that's not symmetric.
due to his head shape, that's where he want to be at.
I'm not talking about the crown placement. I'm talking about the waves, the way they're kind of like they're not. See how the bottom is flowing? How that see how that bottom right to the his bottom right to the back is flowing has the perfect flow. The flow gets crazy right at that top left. Then now, when it goes over from that top left to the top right,
When the
that
waves
area
don't
right
come back
there,
into the
that's
crown
not a
right there.
symmetric flow.
That's because of the top is off. So you're gonna have the adjustment on the sides.
So well, we're not counting that against flow.
But it flows with the whole pattern. It flows together. Like I'm
But
expecting for that
his
side.
bottom, the bottom of his top is off. He's still
with
shifting
the
that bottom.
with his top being off the way the look the slight that it is, I'm expecting his sides to be a little off. So if so, the pattern flows as one.
Let me tell you. So basically, what I'm saying to you is he has more he has more flow issues or more areas that aren't symmetric than Coltrane does.
No, he doesn't, because
No,
Coltrane.
you don't.
He don't.
No,
No, look at Coltrane
Them
top, bro.
top, them top. What's up with his top? He got a fork on his top. His shit is
I, I,
flowing
I, I,
perfectly.
I, bro, the waves near his crown are flowing one direction, and the waves at the
wait,
shoreline flow in the other direction.
his
What?
from crown
Bro,
to the
look at him.
head has a different flow from the middle to the front of his head.
It's like two different angles.
That's why that if you his coming out of the crown on his top, one, two, that third wave, that's why it's kissing the fourth wave because of the slant.
Right.
And on the opposite side of the fork.
Okay. And where else?
I don't get quiet now.
I'm asking you now. Where else? That's one area. And we
That's
talking
the
Drip
whole top.
That,
has a
it,
similar
so,
has a
so that's a
similar flow issue coming out of his crown as well.
so you take the top floor, the top flow, and then the crown is just eliminates itself all the way completely. Completely.
I think y'all proud of Drip. I think the community's proud of Drip. I think the way Coltrane came at him was really aggressive. And he was like, yo, okay, Drip shit smacking too. Oh, this is a little fight. So I feel like the emotions is like, yo, let me go ahead and give this shit to Drip, man. He fucking, you know what I mean? Salute to
Man,
him, yo.
Drip,
man, he
drip,
just lost, bro.
yeah,
I don't
drip
think he
earned,
lost. I
he
don't think he
earned that.
lost. I think he wins flow. I think he wins flow, definition, and connections. That's what I think he wins.
Nah,
But how you gonna give him connection? You might as well give him crown too.
you might as well give him all the cat.
How you gonna say that? My thing is this with drip crown, like you said, the top left side, it's not like it don't flow back into the crown completely, and it's kind of like whatever you want to call it, less defined.
Yeah.
He's still working at angles, whatever the case may be. So I'm like, man, I don't know. Coltrane's ain't the greatest crown shot either, but
It's not. It's
most
not.
of the close waves go into the ugly crown, like whatever. It
What?
just is what it is, bro. Like the first two go in there, I guess. Like if that's a fork on the bottom, then whatever. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
what
I
you want
see
me to
the
do?
fork. I see that's I can tell I can see the fork at the bottom left. At the bottom left, that's the fork. You can see that's the fork.
Yeah, yeah. But it's still good. The first one go into the ground, like
Yes.
based on the pick.
Yes. and I see one behind the ear on the left, and then one on the top, and then you could possibly give him a smack against connections on that top, I mean behind the ear on the right side. Now,
Yeah, I agree. Maybe yeah, that's a flow issue, baby.
yeah, but it's a misconnect. It's not a fork. It's a misconnection. It's a missed wave. So we got to count it against connections because it's not a connected wave,
Yeah,
or
it's
maybe
definitely
it
not.
is, but the actual angle that he's at is just fucked up.
Yeah, it's unpretty
You know
for
what I'm
sure.
saying? So that's just where it is right there. Where we at with it right there now.
Y'all don't got no quality because Drip got a whole yellow collage.
Yo, oh my God! What the hell? What the hell? I said,
That's not
I
that's
said,
not
did
how
he do this on purpose?
that's not how his hair look for
That's
sure.
not how his hair looked. That's not how his hair looked. So I was like, I felt like that hurt him. I felt like that hurt him. I felt like if he would have took his pictures in a better lighting, he it would have been different. It would have been
He would
different.
have had
My
way
vote,
more. Yeah, he would have won way more, way easier.
yeah, my vote may yes, it might change a little bit.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
but he definitely would. But again, if we knew my brother Coltrane was down bad like that, Drip would put more effort into it. The plan was to jump this nigga.
From the rip, I'm gonna swing on this nigga first. I need that nigga to follow up,
He said we gonna catch him
please.
out the rag. We catching him out the rag. He can't
That's
even.
a that's a fact. As soon as I nigga pull up, he getting smacked.
He did it to
But
himself though. He kind of did it to himself.
and I feel like that was something that was you know that
Oh, man.
he was penalized for that. I feel like the votes penalized him for coming in talking heavy on the pod. He was talking very heavy on the podcast. I think we
I
all can agree
mean,
to that.
I ain't
Um,
penalize him. I mean, it's just not. It's just not. He wasn't ready. That's all.
Yeah, he took a L with that. I guess you can say he took a bad shot. That's what I'm gonna say. He took a
Like,
bad.
I was never thinking like, oh, he talked all that shit and this what he got. I was just like, bro, you should have just chilled out.
I told you about it. I told you about coming around here fucking with these people.
Right.
That's
But
my dog.
when Banks wasn't hype about the battle, I kind of knew something was up. Because Banks usually be hype. Like, we about to smoke these niggas. He ain't basically basically sat back and was like, Train, you on your own with this one.
No,
That's cold.
oh man, nah, it wasn't like that. I didn't think that they was gonna battle. I was just thinking Drip was adamant about doing the 7. So
No,
that's why I was quiet.
no, and
Cause
the thing is,
I ain't trying to get in that 7.
see,
I ain't need my name being thrown in there. Yeah, you too, Banks. You better be in that 7. Uh-huh.
see, no, and the
What?
thing,
What?
and Drip said, we are a gang. Like you were saying, we not a gang. We are a gang. So
No, y'all
Drip could
not. Y'all a wave team. Y'all
wait.
are a
So Drip,
wave team.
now I'm just telling you, Drip couldn't come home and not fight. We wasn't letting him in the house. It's like, oh,
Yo,
called you out. You better do something.
yeah,
You ain't come here
yeah.
like you. We gonna jump him, but you better swing first.
It's
So
a fact.
battle was going down. All Cole trying to do was put a 4-way out.
Yeah,
Drip
they
come
were
in that chat without dropping a 4.
they weren't gonna let him do a sale.
No, not
Oh man. Oh man. Don't get me started. Me and Selden started speaking 3 days ago, so don't get me started on him again. God damn. But yeah, this was something that we might see again in the future. In the near future. In the near future. I'm
Uh-oh.
okay with that. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with seeing that again. Um Coltrane definitely took it the way he was supposed to.
Trigger
Got in
warning.
the lab. You know what I'm saying? Got in the lab. Did he ever respond to Drip? Did he ever say, good battle Drip or anything like that?
yeah. He
I
memed
think
it.
so.
Okay.
He
Okay.
memed this up.
All right, cool. As long as we go ahead, because that's the thing. Don't be a sore loser.
Yeah,
Whether you think you whether you think you won or not.
Yeah, it was
You
all
know what I
definitely.
mean?
Even though I was dragging him the whole day.
I mean, you was supposed to. I told this nigga
Yeah.
that I told me and Trap was in the chat right after the podcast. I said, yo, I said this nigga cannot lose to fucking Drip. Cannot. I said, not even like we gonna be mad. No. He has to understand and realize the nigga who he's battling. That is not a nigga you want to lose to. That's not a nigga you want to lose to. For your own sanity, for your own peace of mind. That is not the nigga you want to lose to. After you've been talking shit to? Oh, hell no. Nigga, they finna drag your ass, nigga. All fucking week. It's Sunday. All fucking week. All fucking week. Y'all nigga, you about to get your ass handed to you, nigga. Oh no, it was Monday. Monday, nigga. It's Monday. It's the beginning of the fucking week. You about to hear this shit all week, nigga. It's about to be big WTBD pack, big smoking on Coltrane pack, shit like that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hey yo, I never got your opinion about the Wave of Thrones entrance joint. How y'all feel about the Five Fork situation? Yeah, I feel like that's an acceptable number. Like to really like, okay, Five Forks is good. That's something that you know what I mean. Or you think it's too much?
I mean, it's just a volunteer thing, so I feel like I might revert back anyway.
What you mean?
They might not find 32 people with less than 5 forks that want to do
It's not that many people in the wave game before.
it. So, but
I had a mini argument in the chat of the live with fucking B Wise about that shit. About there's ain't 10 niggas with motherfucking there ain't 10 niggas with
2 or 3. All right.
yes with 3 or less. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Yeah, but I strongly feel that there isn't 10 niggas in the game with 3 forks or less right now. From the crown to the from the from from crown to hairline.
Yeah. I mean, they should, do screen the people, but I feel like they shouldn't be over critical with it because
Well,
it's going.
Jeezy is gonna be doing some screening, and he is overcritical. He's a perfectionist, and he holds people. He holds the game to a high standard. So I think somebody needs to give him the memo that we're doing 5 forks. You know what I'm saying? Because he different. He different.
I feel like it's
He
a
feel,
big enough tournament to where you're gonna have the Sweet 16 and the Elite Eight regardless. You don't really need to do
yeah.
all that. It's gonna develop itself.
I agree. I agree. I definitely see. Like I said the other night too. If the niggas who if you got 3 forks or whatever the case may be, if you waiting to you got 2 forks, 3 forks, and you waiting to get flawless to pop out, and this is and you ignore or downplay, this is the biggest single individual tournament in the game.
True.
Like this is it. Like if you this is like the fucking I don't know. I don't know. I can't think of an
Like
individual
the
sport.
Olympics.
Yeah, This is it. Like the fucking gold medal, 100 meter single. You know what I'm saying? Single 100 meter dash, like
Yeah.
400 meter. Like this is it. Like
Yeah,
Mhm.
I definitely agree with what the idea is. It's just a shame that it's not a lot of people with less than 5 forks. That's not BC's fault.
Nah,
Yeah.
You know what
it's
I'm saying?
not.
Like you
Now
say, it's like
I think niggas got less. I think niggas got 5 and less. I was talking about as far as I don't think niggas is like. I was talking in the chat the other day, and niggas was saying how it's not. It's a possibility that it won't be no niggas with 5 forks in that last 12 to get in. And I'm
Yeah.
like, might be some niggas with 5 forks to get in at 12. You know what I'm saying? Like I think niggas is giving niggas too much respect. The same way how you said, damn, I thought Coltrane shit was harder than that. You know what I'm saying? So, and then with Jeezy judging, and I don't know if I mean, far as him, what is he gonna be like skimming and, he gonna be the gatekeeper in a sense. He's gonna be consulting for BC, as far as who gets in and who don't get in. If he brings his pen, it's gonna be tough. And nigga, they gonna be down. Nigga, you might have to get a whole new 32. You might have to get an extra. You gonna need an extra 20 niggas.
he definitely chopping 70% of that list off.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? He tough.
Look how people act when we have regular judges. So you can just imagine if somebody feel like they got exactly 5 and they don't make it, like they're gonna be hot.
Damn right. Damn
But
right.
No.
but speaking for myself, like being in the finals last year, and then you have to wait a whole another year for your get back. I don't have no problem with it because it only, like you said, it only happens once a year. So it should be the best. It should be the best of the best. Like
It should be. And like I said, yo, if you one of them niggas that's waiting to pop out for whatever reason to get flawless, and you down to 2 forks now, fuck you. Fuck you. You doing the game with disservice. You doing the game with disservice.
That's an opinion, Banks.
You doing the game with this. Why you say that?
What you mean? Most people, like, you gotta think about it, bro. Nate is the most hated, and nobody would never say it, right? Nobody would never come out and say, I hate fucking Nate, because he always on the pages and he ain't really falling off.
I did.
Right, I'm about to be like, nigga, you ain't seen me. You must hear me every podcast.
Like,
every show, I let it be known that I don't like this nigga.
It don't count, though. You don't count.
It's not hate. It's nothing malice behind it.
Right, it's malice, but like behind his shit. So it's like, yo, if you think about it, if he stopped battling right now, motherfuckers be like, what the fuck happened to Nate? Nate come back in Wave of Thrones and only got 1/4. You gonna think that's a disservice? It's not. Like nobody. No. It's a disservice if you don't battle in Wave of Thrones.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You didn't say that. You said it's a disservice to the game. As in, like you left that open.
If you don't come to battle in this tournament and you waiting to get you got 1/4 and you waiting to get flawless. You know what I'm saying? I'm waiting to get flawless before I pop out, and you miss this tournament. You're doing a disservice to the game.
Oh, that's fair enough. Never mind. I retract my statement.
You definitely
still working on my gym pads, man. I can't be out there in the streets.
I'm about to go back to brushing.
That's what I'm saying. It's no way. Like, I don't. First of all, I understand as waivers, we're really, really critical of ourselves, and we it's to the point where it's like, yo, I don't, somebody else got to tell us our shit hit in order for us, to be like, all right, I hear you. You know what I'm saying? But come on, man, you got 1/4. What you waiting on, bro? What you waiting on?
Banks about to get somebody Coltrane. Watch.
Man, what you doing, man? Come on out here, man. Show some love. You know what I mean? Show some love. And honestly, whether that's something that niggas be needing though. Niggas be needing that loss. I don't give a fuck. I feel like that. I feel like niggas be needing that loss. You may have been brushing your ass off. Hopefully that loss make you brush some more.
Gotta be humble.
But Bank, you do know you got the king of 1 fork and no battling on your team, right?
I talking about Ditto.
Ditto battle.
What?
Ditto battle?
You gotta drag Ditto out the house.
Ditto, I don't.
Ditto
Ditto went
Uh-oh.
got
Ditto's not on ES, but he battled.
Ditto went got a Jeezy cut.
Listen, I
I would
don't.
have went for every battle spot possible after that cut.
Well,
Oh
Trim,
shit! Nah,
the Trim.
Ditto pull up. He pull up. He
Ditto be
pull up.
if he on like a revenge tour,
He
he
just
ain't about
don't.
to
Let me tell you what it is.
he ain't about to say
He
I'm
don't
tired of
do
you
the
being number
banner
one. I'm about to
stuff.
knock you off.
He don't do the banner stuff. That's just not his thing. He don't campaign and he don't do like the banner shit. So that's just not something that he like to do. But
Right?
if you want smoke with Ditto,
Yeah.
all you gotta do is just
Right.
If nigga say his name 3 times.
But that's what I'm saying. Like he do the revenge tour. Like you gotta drag him out. But he not about to. He'll sit back and watch you talk shit. Like he'll watch me or whoever talk shit, and he ain't about to be like, I'm about to shut this nigga up real quick because
Nope.
he ain't all that.
Nope. He
But when
respect
you
your
say,
brushwork. He
but when you,
respect what you're doing. Ditto's a
but when you,
competitor.
but when you say disservice, it's like a lot of people try to bait him out. Like, all right, let me know.
No, nigga. You try to bait Ditto
And
out.
that's the thing. That's the thing. It's like, all right, push my brush. Humble me real quick. Let me know I got ways to go because you've been there. Because
I
these
feel
niggas
like
on the page is obviously not doing it.
yeah, he ain't gonna do that because he gonna feel like this, like he want to beat you at your best. He don't want to do all
Nah,
that
he
pull
ain't
up
going.
on you.
But some people can't get to their best until they take that L. Like I don't know that I'm not that good until I see, like when you driving a Chrysler 300, you don't know it's not a Phantom until a Phantom pull up. You know what I'm saying?
That's crazy.
It looked like a phantom until a phantom
Yeah.
pull up.
So
It does not look like a
if
Phantom.
Ditto that Phantom pull up, nigga, let
It
niggas
looked
know
like
that
it
they
looked
ain't
like
what
a
they think they
phantom.
is.
It looked like a phantom until a
Yeah,
phantom
that's
pull up, nigga. Like
people
damn,
with a
nigga, my
Phantom. Not,
pattern
yeah,
nice. My shit smacking until a nigga who shit really smacking pull up.
And
yeah,
it
Come
ain't
on
it
the
ain't
side of
just
your
Ditto.
shit.
It ain't just Ditto. I don't want to put all the pressure on him. It's a couple waivers. Like
yeah.
oh,
I
you
agree.
should be outside a little bit more. Like, cause that motivates other people.
Man,
That's why you have battles on the pages that don't get voted on because both way, like you didn't get to 10 forks on a nigga head. You like, man, I don't even want to vote on this battle no more.
Nigga, I don't know who won connections.
Yeah, so
This is a tie battle. Both of y'all niggas is forked up, no flow, no crown. Directions fucked up.
yeah,
Nigga,
that's
tie.
keep that in the chat.
those are the things I look for. Like motivate the people, man. Give them something to brush. Give them a reason to brush. Like when I was coming out and Reese and Will and Gifted, and they was all about. I was brushing for them. Like as cool as I am with all of them, I was like, shit. That's where you got to be at to really compete.
Yeah,
To really draw attention to your battle.
I was going after Juan and Fuddy, and Frank was on my team, but I was, it was a competitive nature there in the chat, and yeah, I mean, I would never call Frank out like publicly, but I was trying to get that level of respect that them niggas had coming in the game. You know what I'm saying? For real.
Because sometimes it ain't even all about the win or the loss in the battle. It's about the people that showed up to see the battle, like the attraction the battle drew.
Yep. Do people remember it? Type of stuff.
Yes.
I ain't gonna hold you. There are some legendary battles, but there are a few. It's only a few battles that will always stand out in my mind. Like for one for me is that Jeezy and Juan battle. That was when Juan had beat Jeezy. Me coming in the game, seeing or watching Jeezy's YouTube video. I'm gonna just say being a fan. I'm gonna sum it up to being a fan of Jeezy and thinking like, damn, this nigga shit is crazy. And coming on the pages and seeing him get beat, that was me like, what the fuck is going on here? That's like a nigga in the NBA going to Rucker Park and getting smoked. Like if you in China or you somewhere in fucking Brazil, you don't really know about Rucker or Dykeman or the Drew League. Like you don't know about that shit. Like that's what niggas is hooping. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a different level. You know what I'm saying? Or you might see, the biggest A's in the NBA. He does this. He's a great superstar. But when they go to the trenches and get that work, and nigga drop 40 on him, nigga you never heard of before. That was like that feeling for me. Like fuck, I'm in Rucker Park right now, nigga. Like
Wave,
for real. Like damn.
Wave Man had a
Still
couple of them battles.
damn right. And I got also got what's his nigga name? Reese and Zay battle. That
Yeah.
was an epic moment for me. Like I seeing that battle and looking back at it and seeing how it was judged and all the scrutiny behind it. Like to
And
this
so,
day, niggas think they lost that battle.
and what you
Right.
saying that Banks, that's what we missing right now. Like, who are we? You know what I'm saying? Like after Gifted, Reese, and Will, who are people really like looking forward to seeing battle? Like, it's a lot of nice waivers out here, but who are you looking forward to seeing go head up?
So are you asking me
Yeah.
who has been a most memorable battle as of the last 2 years
No, I'm asking
between?
you. I'm asking you out of the waivers now, the active waivers now. Who are you looking forward to seeing battle? Like, if this battle happened, like I'm looking forward to seeing it, and you will put it in one of them categories, like a classic battle from back then. And so this is what I'm saying: when you have the Dittos and them of the world who not out here, who are we looking forward to battle? It seems like we all just basically on the same level. Really, it's like it's not no goats. Like, oh, I can't wait to see them two line up.
I would love to have seen you and Ditto line it up. I would like to have seen Ditto line it up with Drina. You know what I'm saying? I think you and Drina was an epic battle. I think all of the Wave of Thrones championship battles, pretty fucking epic.
Yeah, but that's what
Pretty
makes Wave
fucking
of Thrones.
epic.
That's what makes Wave of Thrones though. And that's what I'm saying. Like, that's why I'm not mad at the way they bringing it. Like, you gotta have such.
And
I
I
don't want
think
to.
somebody said
Nobody
it on
wants
the
a
podcast
clear cut
yesterday.
winner.
I think somebody said it on the podcast Monday, or maybe it was in my chat. I think it was on a podcast about how last year niggas was just taking kill shots. And when it came to dropping four ways, niggas shit wasn't looking like that. Niggas was in there taking up space.
Yeah.
Like, bro, like what the fuck is going on? So I appreciate them trying to,
Yeah.
eliminate that from happening again.
And that was because it wasn't a lot of veteran experience in it. Like, your pattern may have been hitting when you got picked to be in there, but you didn't know how to maintain it for them 2 months that you had to wait for Wave of Thrones.
Mm.
You know, so like a lot of people fell off, like overbrushed or just fell off, trying to prepare for it. Like, you don't have that veteran intake to know what you got to do to be ready at this time.
Hey Uzi,
What up?
you think you fell off or you let it go?
I had to. I ain't really fall off. Really, I couldn't put in the work as much as
Mm.
I used to.
Mm.
I was geographically displaced. It's 114, 115 outside. You know, I'm going.
Damn,
I'm working six
damn.
days a week, 7 days a week.
No
Uh,
do rag.
I still had do rags, but I couldn't wear them during the day. You feel me? I
That's what
couldn't
I'm
wear them in the
saying.
day.
Yeah, like
Yeah, no, yeah, ain't
when
no do
prime
rag.
time.
114, no do rag. You feel me?
You gotta wash every fucking day when you get home.
And and you tired. You still gotta work out. You still gotta eat. You still gotta make you got your mental health. You don't know if you're gonna get blew up like anything, man. So of
Wait, wait,
course I
wait.
wasn't.
Uzi, you was in the shit?
Yeah,
Yeah, it sounded like he was in them trenches.
yeah. I wasn't bad though. I was in the last time I was in Qatar. It wasn't really like the trenches, but you working, bro. Like you working. You ain't
Yeah,
just
I ain't
sitting
never been
around.
to Qatar. You got it. Fucked up.
Exercises, you in full vest and everything. So I mean, it's sand blowing almost every day. Stuff like just a totally different element, man.
You
Could you?
you wasn't even in an environment to get a 2 3 hour session, pretty much.
I could sacrifice my energy and do it maybe, but am I gonna be consistent? Probably not.
Probably not. Did it hurt you when the folks start popping up?
I really already knew. I was cutting low anyway. Like I wasn't really. I was
Oh,
cutting low
okay.
anyway. It's hot, bro. It's
You gave it
114.
up. You ain't woofing in 117.
Like I was just a regular dude. I was a regular dude with waves that was working and calling home to his family.
Oh I feel you. I feel you, yo. I feel you. I
So
feel
back,
you,
I got
bro.
a, I got a question for everybody.
Yep.
Jabrion's best four way versus Reese best four way. Who wins?
I don't know because it's room like that's a good ass question.
I think Jabrion win.
What's Reese's best forward? I haven't seen it.
Reese
On the
always had like a
throne.
flow issue on one
On
side.
the throne. On his edges, right?
Yeah, he had like that one wide wave. I
Yeah,
can't
on his
remember.
edges.
Yeah,
I think Reese gets crowned.
yeah, he gonna win crown or tie crown at least.
So
Um,
so what's is it better if you go champ best versus Reese best since they both had the flow issue on the side,
Hmm.
but they both had them crowns
but
that
Reese was down near faultless though.
They both was down there for us. Right?
I got to see Shannon's full four way in his prime. Like I got to see that. I got to see. Like I know I've seen Jay Breon shit. You know what I'm saying? Because what's name kind of took a step back a little bit. You know, he's dealing with some things. Shannon has. So I got to go back and look and see how his shit was looking back then to really give it a fair evaluation. And there's just some battles that you just got to put together. You just got to put his shit next to his shit and fucking and go
yeah
from there.
but that's what I'm doing. I'm just trying to think of like the because y'all had them waivers. Like I see the throwback pictures when they come up, and it's like, damn, who could have actually beat this guy? So I was just thinking of the waivers in this era now. It's like
Yeah, I was
would have
looking
been a
at
great
Elvin.
battle.
I was looking at Elvin old shit a little while ago. And he was another one like Ditto. Wasn't really out here just moving like that. But again, if you call him out, he gonna pull the fuck up. But I just would have wanted to see him take that pattern that he had and really compete against the best. That's what I wish he would have did.
From what
The
I heard
hurricane,
he's like hard on himself. He felt if he wasn't perfect, if he wasn't flawless, he wasn't coming out.
He ain't coming out. He ain't coming out.
the hurricane ever battled Jeezy? Was it both with the 540?
Nah.
They never pulled up right. They should have, right?
They never pulled up, man. It never happened. Hurricane got upset with ES because they let Gabe cheat him in a battle. They let Gabe use old pictures, and when he spoke on it, this is when this. I mean, they still do it now, but like this is back when like if you battle and then you go live and you speak on the battle, like yo, what the fuck, how I lose, like that shit was like shunned upon. Everybody just shitting on, oh, you crying, you crying, you crying. But now it's like that now, but not as heavy as it was back then. Like if you go live and say, yo, I don't understand how the fuck I lost this battle. You know what I'm saying? Niggas, a few niggas may say you crying, opposed to back then where nobody want to hear that shit. Everybody put that crying label on you. You know what I'm saying? And to them, Hurricane was a crier. He was a crier. Same way how Drip come on and he made fight for y'all and say shit for y'all. Like back then, that's considered crying. Like, yo, you crying, bro. You lost. Go ahead to the lab, come back. You know what I'm saying? So it came out later on that he did use old fucking photos. And nothing ever happened of it. Like nothing happened. He just Gabe disappeared and like nothing ever happened of it. But he was upset about that and he just like, I quit this shit. I don't want to do this shit no more. Like I ain't about to be out here battling all this shit. If niggas is gonna be cheating like this. So he kind of like fell off. And then when GC was ready to go, he wasn't ready to go. So he ended up coming back, like really doing this thing. He came back, but GC had left again in a sense. Like GC was,
Yeah, it's gone.
yeah, he had left. He think he was doing other shit, pompadours and shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
You know what I'm saying? He was doing other
what's
shit.
what's Sir Q? Sir, was Cruz ever part of the community in the
For what
battle
I'm
scene and
hearing,
all that?
that's before my time, but for what he did have a Facebook page. I don't know if he was battling like that. I don't know if he was battling. That's like a GZAG conversation, Kato conversation. Who is JP in here? He been around for forever. Um, yeah, JP. If you in here, was Cruz? I don't think Cruz is outside like that. I know Poppy
Yeah,
was.
I never heard his
Poppy
name in
was
a battle.
outside. Yeah, Poppy was outside. Poppy was outside.
Yeah. I,
Poppy
I,
was
What about
outside.
HB3 ever battle Ditto?
nah, I don't think so.
I don't think so. But HB3 is a very, very forgotten about waiver. His 360s was probably
Legendary.
arguably top three ever to touch the fucking game.
Yeah.
Facts.
I think it was a battle
Facts.
with him and Mr. Wade, man. I got that 4-way from HB3. I
Yeah.
still got that 4-way.
I mean, like his crown was official. Like it was official. His waves, his shit was so uniform. His texture so crazy that it looked like he got forks in the middle of his fucking head. Like it looked like he got forks. The way his shit is just this shit was different, man. His shit was different. I caught him when he was on his fucking um 720 run. So I only seen pictures of the 360s, but I caught him on the 720 run. I wasn't really a fan of the 720s. He was doing the verticals. Um, but yeah, that I know that 360 pattern was. That's when One Wave Nation had it locked.
He had that 360 pattern twice.
Did he
No,
really?
he did a swear high once.
Did he really? Okay.
The second
Okay.
time he hit the swirl on this high, but man, that shit pretty much looked the same, bro.
Yeah. Like that's what one Wave Nation was them niggas. Like the Wave team was coming waves, man. You know what I mean? Supreme, fucking what's the nigga's name? One Wave Nation. You know what I'm saying? WTBD, and then now the next team is kind of like undecided right now as far as who's gonna be the next team to take that reign.
Bruh.
Fuck them niggas, Uzi. I can't give them that shit. I'm tired of these niggas, man. I gotta talk my shit sometimes too. Shit.
It's been some. It's been some slept on. It's been some slept on patterns too, though. Like,
Of course.
if you got like Tanner. Like from what I
Yep.
know about Waving, Tanner lost some battles that I don't see. I can't. You have to explain. You have to sit me down and explain to me.
I can't say he was slept on, bro. His time
Yeah,
was
he
short.
wasn't slept on.
He just forgotten about. It's a difference.
But
Niggas
his
knew he
time
was
was short.
outside.
His time wasn't short. It was short in. Like he damn near got blackballed. He was damn near getting blackballed. Like for the pattern that I seen, he should have more accomplishments than he got.
Where did he end up going? Like on a team or
He
No,
was on. He was on their team.
he still
uh,
drips at. He still drips at. He
he
just
still?
you know, yeah,
They
he just
own.
doing his
They
thing right
own
now.
rights. They own rights to him.
Uh,
They own rights to that pattern.
all right.
They own rights to his hair. If he
Rights and
ever drop
that.
an album, if he ever drops another album again, he gonna have to
Yeah.
put it. It's gonna be under
But I
under drip
but I just
under Driplet Matt Records. That's a
but
fact.
I just know if we put up the top 20, 25 patterns, his is in there.
I don't
All
know
right,
about
fellas,
that.
I'm out of here, man. I appreciate it.
All right, yo.
You don't
I don't,
think
I
Tanner
don't know.
you don't think
It's
his
gonna
best
be
four
close,
ways in there?
bro.
Nah, I don't think top
Nah, it's gonna be
25, bro.
nah. There's some epic stuff out there.
There's some
Yeah,
niggas
it
out
is,
there,
but
B.
I'm talking about complete four way from Crown to Shoreline. Tanner is in there.
Yeah.
His four way is in
Yeah,
there.
if you go,
You hope he's in there.
if you hope you're in there, because if you go through
You hope he in there.
if you go through the wolf list, that's gonna take up a whole lot of them spots. A whole lot of them spots. Like yeah, a lot of them.
Go through that wolf list.
Hey,
A lot of those people
somebody
best
need
forwards will take up them
I
spots.
say about
At least half of them, over half of them,
60% of them.
over half of them. You gonna put. Come on, bro. Stop it.
somebody need to drop that though because we don't have WRL no more to
You
even
don't.
go through that search bar.
Just don't
So the
yeah.
people who got those stashed away,
60%. I say maybe 65% of the Wave Hall of Fame inductees had a top 25 pattern.
That's a lot of people though. It's a lot of people in the Wave Hall of Fame at this point. If you're going by 20, the number of 25, it's way more than 25 of them. Way more than 50 of them probably. They put like 12 in 1 year, one time.
Yeah, they did, but out of them, 20, 25 of them, 20 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 of them Man,
If you're gonna put 60%
man, don't
in
get me,
12,
man, don't get me talking, man. It's early today. Niggas gonna be tight with me on the pages. I need interviews.
let
Wait
me
till I
see. You
get done.
got.
Wait till after I interview these niggas. Then we can come back and revisit these conversations. Shit. Let me get my interview first. Cause niggas, hey man, niggas be remembering shit, cuz. And they hold it. Yeah, remember that one Brushfast crew? Yeah. It was
Try to hold a grudge on you.
August 17th. It was like 8:05 a.m. Yeah,
That's terrible, bro.
you said I was one of the niggas on the Hall of Fame list that didn't have a top pattern like that. My pattern wasn't like that. Like, nah, I was just saying, nah, I remember that shit. I ain't gonna be able to do it. Like, I'm busy that day.
Yeah,
It
man.
ain't
All
that
right, bro.
many. It
All
ain't
We
that
need
many
y'all.
bobs in there. That's all
I'm
I'm gonna say.
We need y'all to
busy.
go on them files, man, and drop that, man. You know, some people need
Nah,
to
I
know.
mean, the slam dunk contest is coming, and what's up, Lola, baby? You never called me back either. I'm upset with you. The the what's the name? The OGs versus newbies or newbies versus OGs, YGs versus OGs. Slam dunk contest coming up, but it's all kill shots. But you talking like people? There were people back then that was before their time, and I'm sure AG or GZ, some of them guys was here, they'd be able to tell you like a Sam Blaylock, like a Ricardo Gomez. Like there's some niggas that was like that.
Yeah.
There was some niggas that was like that. EY3, um, Bledsoe, um, just to name a few. Um, yeah, oh man, RG3. Like this niggas out here that was outside. Like that was really out here, and they was back then, but they was before their time. You know what I'm saying? Are we putting Poppy in that category? We putting Jeezy in that category as top 25 ever?
His pattern gonna be in there.
Are we putting Poppy in that?
I'm gonna
I,
think.
I would I would love for a page, one of the
I don't
pages.
know. I don't know if he'll make
So
it.
you gonna lie to these people? Good morning.
I,
I'm sorry to cut y'all off. So you gonna fucking lie to these people?
Look, why we gotta do this on here?
Cause you
We
gonna
want to
sit here
keep
and
we
lie.
want to keep our
You sit here and
relationship.
lie to these people
If we
on
want to
here.
keep our
So I came
relationship,
in here
if
and
you
did
want to
this
keep
on
this
here.
relationship secret, this is not the way to go.
Banks. One
Okay?
thing about it, two things for sure. You don't give a fuck. But how you gonna say? How you gonna say I didn't call you back and you didn't answer?
I didn't see it. I apologize, Lola.
Yeah,
I fell asleep.
but
I'm
you
sorry,
did.
baby. I'm sorry, but make sure you call me when I get off of here, please.
And I don't want to hear it.
I'm gonna call you. I promise you.
I don't want to show you no more.
Oh, that's crazy. Lola, don't act like that, please. I'm just apologizing to you. So I'm gonna call you when I get off here, please. Can I call you when I get off? I'm
Not,
asking you.
not gonna call you when I get off here, please.
Huh?
Yeah.
Thank you,
Yeah,
Lola.
babe.
Now go back to sleep. Get your breathing rest. I'm gonna call you in a couple hours.
All right.
I love you, Lola.
Whatever, Banks.
Yeah, wow.
Yeah, but
Arlo say
I
most of that stuff is on all waves. I don't know if I'm even a part of that.
that's like I think he talking
Yes.
about like the shit
Oh,
you talking about earlier. It's a little delayed. Smitty, what's up, my boy? Javon, what's
man.
up? But I mean, like I was saying about Poppy. What about Sir Cruz? Sir Cruz shit.
That's gonna be on there. It's gonna have to be
Are we giving niggas passes because they OGs?
because they was silky dookie.
I mean, are we putting Nick Wavy on that list? Pattern wise?
I don't think so. I don't recall that. I don't
That's
recall seeing that.
you gonna
Yeah,
you gonna speak up
yeah,
on that one, huh?
Hey,
You
yeah.
gonna speak up
it's
on
a
that
lot
one?
of things. It's a lot of things that can be done to make the wave game more active. Like you can actually have a banner battle of the years. Like when we compare NBA drafts, like the 1997 draft was the best draft class ever.
The
Like you can
which one?
the Kobe's draft class,
96.
96.
96. Yeah.
Yeah, so like a banner battle, like even if it's just kill shots, like the old WRL top 5 versus the new, or whatever.
Yeah.
Like it's a lot. There's a lot of stuff that can be done. Like because the game is actually it's a lot of people falling out of love from the game because it's only like one thing to do. Only thing you can do is campaign. Well, it's two things: campaign and battle. That's all we doing right now.
Yeah. But nobody's saying we can't do it though. It's just nobody's not doing it. That's all.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Like yeah, this and
Start
I
it
mean,
up.
what other avenues can we take to be competitive?
I'm
He's
just
just
saying
saying to
people
do
make
like
a
the
page
kill
for more
shot
battle.
battles.
Oh,
Like
But
you know what I'm
we
saying?
kind of made that. We done that as a whole community by not keeping it alive.
facts, facts.
We
I
we
mean,
kind of
because
cleared.
I think it got to the point where it got overshadowed because niggas really wanted a different type of smoke. Like fuck that.
Like you can't really beat me. So
Nah,
that's
you
what it
know what I'm
was.
saying? Like nah, yo. We ain't going off that top
I
shot.
just
You
walk
just
all out
came
there.
out of a Washington style. And, you know what I mean? Like and hey, I hate to
Yeah,
say it, like us Corsair waivers. You know what I'm saying? It's hard to beat that. It's hard to beat that shining light.
yeah. It's hard to
On
beat a
the
Corsair waiver with a cold kill shot. I ain't gonna hold you. They'll just straight up tell you. Like they'll just straight up tell you they about to lose. You know what I mean? They like I already know what you're gonna do. Like that's how
I
it
already
is.
know where you're going.
Right?
You going to the
Nope.
infamous top shot.
Okay.
I hate it.
Okay. So with
I
that
hate it.
being said, with that being said, like when we talk about battles, and this is not me. Jeezy always think I throw his name up. So we talk about battles like with Brett with the cone thing. So Jeezy just had a battle yesterday with Simeon, and he told Simeon, he said, I didn't take that serious. I can go do a clay and lay and give you a real 4-way. Like that wording,
That's
that
disrespectful.
kind of seemed like a cheat code.
For
Nah,
real.
that's like disrespect. That's like sunning him. Like I ain't really prepared for you, bro, and I still won. Type like
But also, and I told you this, and I was joking on it live. But that was a close fucking battle.
yeah, it was more closer than he thought.
It was a close
And what
fucking
it
battle.
was, it in that battle, you go from that battle to other battles. I even go from the way Jeezy judge battles. Like I'm like, if a Jeezy was judging Jeezy's 4-way, he would have lost.
You think so?
If a Jeezy was judging Jeezy's 4-way, he would have
I
lost.
think that crown,
That battle? You think he'd have lost
his
that battle?
crown is what lost it for him.
Like that,
Even
his top in that 4-way, every three rows of waves go a different way. That flow is I don't know. Maybe it's his wolf and he not a big wolfer.
he's not. I don't think so. I never
Or
heard
I
him
think it
be.
was just fuzzy. He didn't really like get it right.
And
It
it
looked
is
like
and we
he had like I said it to him like bad hair, like poor health. Like the
yeah
hair
man.
wasn't fully.
Like
He
That's
didn't.
how it
again,
is when you're woofing, man. That's the oldest hair on your head, the tips.
yeah, and but it's all about the 4-way you present. Like
Yeah, he should have trimmed
we
it.
know what Jeezy hair looked like cut when he cut to a two with his
Yes,
battle. We
we
know his battle
know.
4-way.
We
Yeah.
know. We you know what I'm saying?
Right.
We know what he can be doing.
Yeah.
But and the crazy part about it is this though. That nigga was in the chat going ham. And I said, bro, you about to do all these lay methods for this nigga? He's like, nah, I ain't taking this nigga lightly. Like he said, like I don't know. He said, I wanna decimate him. I want, you know what I mean? I want to eat his kids. You know what I mean? All praises be to Allah. You know what I'm saying? Like he was acting like Tyson, like he's on that type of
Uh,
time. So
And
but
when he posted, when I seen it, I'm like, this ain't
but he didn't even get a haircut. So
this ain't what I thought you was gonna do. But you know
that's
what
a
I'm
lot of
saying?
confidence, man.
He definitely, but if you know G's, you know G's. He already brushing 6-8 hours a fucking day. You know what
Yeah.
I mean? So that battle right there, by it being so close, and I had to tell him like, yo, bro, the level of talent that was back then ain't like this no more. It ain't 5 or 6 niggas killing that one time no more. It's
I blame
and
Simeon
10,
though.
15 niggas that's outside.
I
and
blame
and,
Simeon.
back again to the methods. Like Jeezy didn't do his methods,
No, he
and
didn't.
he ran into a guy who probably did a hat man.
He did his fucking methods. He
Yeah.
did
So
it. He wasn't playing.
so are we battling pattern versus pattern, or or method versus method? Like That's what I'm trying to say.
I
Like,
mean,
are
I
we
think
battling
Jeezy
with the
won the
natural battle?
categories. I think Jeezy won the categories. It just didn't
Barely.
look optically like Jeezy. Like we didn't
Yeah.
see that that Chris collage with the lineup and the wave just laid and looking shiny, like the light just bouncing off these
Yeah.
motherfuckers. Like we didn't see that.
If
Yep.
you go on that battle, if you zoom Jeezy top, he didn't win. If you look at the, I'm just off his top of
Right?
his hair. If you zoom that top, he wouldn't
Mm, the old buddy had a big old fork on his top.
No,
It
win. If you,
didn't.
if
no.
you
It was
zoom
a tight
Jeezy's top,
battle. It was a tight. Listen, it was a tight. I think for me, it was the crown that was for me.
Yeah, his
Like
crown is not the business.
his crown, the flow. It's listen, it's connected, but the flow of his crown is what threw it off for me. You know what I'm
I don't
saying?
know. It's
but
like
that's
it looked like the chat
the
box. Like
thing.
it's like a chat box.
But that's the thing. That's what I'm saying. Like we need these type of battles because he's been winning with his crown worse than that. Even though people have been pointing it out, he's been winning. Like he's been having a feeling like that's a good crown. There's no reason for me to fix it.
Oh
I'm winning
no, it's just
battles.
been better. It's just been better than those opponents. And once you get to the, you know,
Facts.
But
so.
When
and
you
that's why I
run up
said that's why
against a
we
different
need.
type of nigga,
That's why you
you
need.
run up
That's why
against
you need. That's why you need them type of dudes in battles now. You need Jeezys and
yeah.
Dittos. You need that.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Like you need to battle the top that way you can go ahead and get humble real good.
What you say,
Right.
cuz?
We need
Hey,
that.
everything.
Yeah, man.
It looked like a phantom until
That's
a
the
real phantom pull up.
That's the Google Map sign, bro. When you drop the pen, that's what
That's
that
that's what that.
is. Just being honest, bro.
But it's the crown for me, man.
Yeah, that ain't it, man.
It's the
It
crown.
ain't. It ain't. I agree.
I think Jeezy got him in connections as well.
It almost looks like that's a
Just them
fork
two.
for me.
And
Like he
his
got,
That
directs.
Jeezy
That
left
top
side and
shot.
that top.
That top is not. That's a hidden top.
but I see it look like on Simeon left side, like it looked like at least two forks. They just all the way down.
I see one. I see one here.
See the one at the back right there, all the way at the back is down right there. That's definitely a fork.
That's a four. I see one here.
That's the one out the crown.
No, I don't think that's the same. That's not the same one as this one.
That ain't. Oh damn, that's even worse. Then.
That's a whole nother. That's over here. I need to put the same one in green so we don't count it twice. That's that same fork,
That's the
and
same
it's
fork on his top
also
shot too. Yeah, there we go.
also here as well.
Talk
Yeah.
about it.
Is
That's how
it
they
though?
count mine.
Is it?
They
Is
count
that the
mine
same
over
fork?
my head twice.
Yeah, that's the same fork based
You
on the crown
sure?
shot.
You sure? This is
Yeah,
two ways out, but we wouldn't know because we don't
his
have.
and his it's his fault, man. His crown is offset 360. Then you want to talk about he got a swirl too. Like, bro, you gotta stop it.
No, that's not the same one, Banksy. That's the one I got. That's not the same. They're not the same.
That's not the
That's what I'm
same.
saying. That's not the
No,
same
it's not
fork,
the
right?
same. I got the same fork, so I can. It's not the same.
That's what I'm saying. Like I don't think that's the same fork, bro. I think
He
that's a
got
red.
he
I
got a
got
lot
because
going on.
I feel like it's up here on this
Uh,
one. Like it would be that one. It would be this green one right here. I feel
but
like it
his
would be
crown,
this one. I feel like that one would be that one because this one, like I said, this one right here is two waves out. It's two waves out the crown. So it's like we shouldn't be able to see this one in his
yeah.
top
Then his
shot.
what's throwing me off, man. His crown is offset, but his top is straight. Like it just not the whole thing just don't agree.
Mm. Well, that's why he got that fork there. That's why that fork on the top is there
People
because.
trying to give him flow though. Your crown is offset. How could you have a straight top?
But is it extremely offset?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it is.
it's over there.
It is.
It's never
It's
gonna be
over
a
there.
straight top, bro. That's why I
It's
got them
over there.
forks up there.
It's over there. But this is a close battle. Like we know Jeezy's his
Well,
we know his areas. We know his left side. Um, we know he has the one there.
you can count it twice if you want to, but that's pretty much it.
What's
Oh,
this?
it's some above that ear.
Yeah, that's that same. It's two in that same area.
Right here, right?
Yeah.
I think that's good enough. But that's pretty much it. You can Yes, you can scrutinize the lack of definition on the top, but you can't really find a clear fork. You can
No.
say definition off, it's fuzzy, whatever the case may be.
I would
I'm
like to
telling you.
see. I would like to see a better direct from Jeezy on this crown shot. I would like to see a better direct from him on this crown shot.
But
I would
is
like
that
to
a
see
category?
directs. Yes, directs is a category.
That didn't help Simeon because he didn't even he cut his whole bottom of his pattern off
You mean the top? It's area
on
on
his
top, the
on
back
his
of his
side
head.
both on his side shots.
You think
Now,
so?
and his lineup probably go way below that ear.
Oh,
See, if I take my side shots like Simeon did and cut my Nate fork out,
oh, you mean
just
Yeah,
here?
use
yeah, that's like 3 ways, 3, 4 ways after that. At least two or three.
I was talking about this area up here. I feel like that's
Oh,
we're
he
not
cut the
seeing
side of
enough
his
of
head
that.
off.
Yeah, I feel like we're not seeing enough of that.
I mean, it's a top shot.
I want to see more. I want that. I want to see. I want to see. I
Yeah,
want to see
I
this
know what you
part. I want to see that part of his head
down.
right here. Right here.
Yeah,
I want to see that right there. Like how Jesus
yeah,
is right at
yeah.
the bottom of that. I want to see that. I want to see that there. I want to see how that is.
It's at like a
That
30
same.
degree angle.
Yeah, I just need it like that right there. I can see something else. But um, like I said, this is a close battle, and this makes, in my opinion, this makes Simeon pretty scary for some people. I mean, we all
I
knew he
don't.
had decent set of ways or whatever, but
I
I
don't.
mean, you put him up against the right person.
I mean, I guess.
I mean, we, yo, Uzi
I
don't respect
don't see
nobody
it.
shit.
No, y'all not listening to me. This man got an offset crown with a straight top. He never gonna win flow. Ever. Not to nobody that know what they talking about.
yeah. See, that's the thing. Like you got people who actually know how to brush. When they judge different. Uzi know you're not gonna move that. You're not gonna move that fork if your top stay like that.
When
You
you
see
see
that every
that,
time.
when you talk about that flow issue with Coltrane, that's a veteran. That's a veteran vote. That's a veteran. That's a veteran vote. A brusher, like you say. That's that type of vote to be able to say, nah, that top area, that's not it. That's going another way. That's slanted. You know
And
what I
even
mean?
if he try to justify his pattern, then I'm just gonna flip it. You know what I'm saying? Like you gonna have to justify the whole thing.
That's a fact. That's a fact. That's a fact. It's gonna be interesting moving forward the rest of the year. As far as people like coming like on their way, like niggas that's on their way, it's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting. I'm excited to see like the Wave Cartel because they still progressing. I'm excited to see them in 6 months because we gotta realize that the Wave Team Championship is in 6 months. Right now it's August 18th, so you're
It's a lot of
talking
time.
September, October, November, December, January, February, beginning of February. So you're talking 6.5 or 5.5 months from now. That's a lot of time. If
Yeah,
you
it's a
put the,
lot of time.
if you put if you battle brushing, yeah, things is gonna happen for you easily, easily. Now, Uzi, are you predicting to be in the seven? Are you predicting yourself to be in that final seven?
Yeah,
Okay, okay.
my
What are
prediction
you
could be
going right now?
wrong. What's up
What are you going right now? Jay Liddy was popping, my boy.
for me?
Like
It's just
Mike Mino was popping. Shell was see.
just a
What are you
swirl,
going? Swirl?
swirl. Yeah,
Shit. Where you at right now with it?
I'm thinking about like 75, 80%. Just
That's
iron in
very
and rest out. You gotta make it look pretty. That's all. That's the last.
Have you battled yet?
Nah, I ain't gonna battle yet.
Hey, it's scary. It's scary to hear somebody of that caliber say 70% because you know that's like 99. You know,
In the game, like in the like, you know what I'm saying? In comparison to fucking, you know what I'm saying?
that goes back
Nah,
to when you look with some. You got to tell somebody that they really smacking. So
yeah,
Like, I mean, we ain't gonna act like uh, Uzi wasn't in these streets heavy.
nah, yeah. I need some time. That's all.
Shit.
yeah, Uzi was definitely on my radar. I was silent with it, but when I was actually started to brush to move, when I actually started to put together what I know and build my pattern, it was he was part of the target.
The nigga to be looking for.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
I kind of made my. I kind of did it to
again,
myself.
I like as much shit as I talk and all the shit. Like I still respect waivers. Like if you're not outside, I'm not dragging you outside. I'm not a lifeguard. I'm not
Oh,
none of
we
that.
know
I know
Uzi.
everybody got
We
personal
know
stuff.
Uzi.
Hey
We
man, put
know
that shit
Uzi.
down, bro.
We know Uzi. We know Uzi. Big Uzi.
That's the end of
Big
the road.
Uzi. Big Uzi. Let's see.
And it's crazy the other day to hear the story that you actually had to push Uzi outside. Like, what are
This
you
is
waiting
this. I
on?
think this is the one.
What?
I don't know what they call it, man.
The little
I call it
Christian bro.
she'll be like, I can't wait to get a haircut. Someday she
You
got
be,
like a man,
you
like you
be,
got.
I've always thought that was a
So I watched YouTube, right?
right now.
Could I battle? Yeah, I think I can battle.
And this
It's
is
a
the
different
one.
vibe.
Yeah, that was the
Different
day.
vibe.
Yeah.
Now, what's your
You pay this right, and I can battle with it. Then after that, obviously, I'll probably start getting like antsy. So in my mind, I'm thinking.
Look at my face, like nigga.
you don't think
You,
you can battle right now?
hey, what the fuck, bro?
Could I battle? Yeah, I think I can battle.
You know
Do I
you
want
can
to
battle.
battle?
You know you can battle. How many folks? How many folks you got? 3? 2?
Nah, dog, it's more than 2.
You got about 3?
Probably like, nah, that's probably like 5.
5? What it? Oh,
One,
this the one.
I was lying.
I know you was.
there's 2.
Okay.
Hey Uzo,
I'll
you
probably
kind
if
of
I
like
got a
Kanye
taper,
West
then
the
obviously
wave
this
game
one would
too.
be here. But I
You
guess
made
for
it okay
now,
for these
3.
niggas not to claim what crown they got.
3 and 4 right here.
Oh, I never had a ground. I
Well,
never had one.
Right? You never claimed it. You never. Everybody from when I met you, everybody used to be like, "Is he swirling or is he having?" And you never claimed
Yeah,
nothing. Now
and
all these niggas
I
think it's
never
okay.
completed it. It was just incomplete. I was like, I'm just gonna beat you with these connects,
Right?
and that
Exactly.
was
That's
it.
why I say you Kanye West again. You made it for everybody to be. It's okay. I ain't gotta claim my crown. It is what it is. You just gotta beat
Everybody
me.
wants to be right. You gotta be.
Man, listen, there is so much. There's at least 2 years of, let's say, 2019 to like 2021. So it's like 2 years of lost footage, lost history
Yeah,
with WRL. Like gone. Like it's
it was some of the hottest
It,
time in the game.
yeah, and it
It's
ain't
not
just 2 regular years though. It's 2 really active years.
a
epic. Yeah, it's
spike,
epic.
the
Some
spike in the
action.
game.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's when you was Don King and Banks. You was Don
Hey
King
man,
and
I had to get some activity to the page, man. I was being an alter. I was being the best admin I could be. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? Shoot.
that's on the
Trying
rookie
to have
battle.
tournaments every other month. Trying to keep niggas active. You know what I'm saying? Like for real. Like that was the goal. Rookie tournament, female tournament, fucking Instagram
Top
versus Facebook
5,
tournament, top 5. You know what I mean? The
top
purge.
shotters came.
Yeah, that
I
was
think a lot
Will.
that came
Will was
on.
doing that shit. We was just trying to geek. We was just trying to just keep niggas active, keep the page active. You know what I'm saying? To where niggas is, I mean, I think that's what it was. We got 20. We was bigger than, we had more members than ES. We was bigger than ES. That was the page. Like there's some niggas that really put work in on WRL who came in the game, really locked in on WRL. They got some mean kill shots or some progress pictures or when they first started on WRL that's gone. A nigga will
Yeah,
never be able to get that shit back. Never
Yeah,
been able to get that shit, man.
but even the love that was shown on that page, I don't know. I know myself, like my most likes from kill shots came on that page. Like I've never had nothing close on
For
no other
real?
page.
You never
Yeah,
had it
And
on
he
yet?
had that, and he had that title for years.
Yeah, they
Niggas go
did.
to, and he ain't getting 10,000 likes over there.
I
Yeah.
think Instagram took it now though.
Yes. Yes.
I got the
Every
muck
nigga
on
but
like
but
he
Instagram
I'm
said he
for
talking
don't
sure.
I'm
even
talking
know.
I'm talking about likes when you can click on the like button and you know most of the people.
Oh,
Like
you talking about organic
Yeah.
likes?
yeah, like
Yeah.
like I think my most was 707 because I was chasing McKinley's 1,000 like. But I'm
Oh,
saying like, and I had a run where I was like everything was 100 plus. But I can't get that on no other page.
once you get your photos, your picture taken down and your hair right, man, it's hard not to get 100 if you know what you're doing.
If you know what you're doing. If
You
you
know
know
what
what
you're
you're doing.
doing. If you know what pictures not to post and what pictures to post.
It's a fact though. That's a fact though. That's a big fact. That's a big fact. Hey, this All-Star game coming up. This thing about to get crazy. Shout out to everybody who was nominated by their team captain.
Put it on the
You know,
screen, Banks. Who you got picked?
well, I got team royalty.
Oh, you got the whole team?
I got team royalty, cuz I got niggas. I don't even, these teams out here. I'm big WTBD, but shit. Right now, I'm rocking with the conference right now. It's the All Star game. I'm rocking
Yeah.
with the conference. I'm gonna give
Uh,
it to
I
them.
think I think a little tweak to the people who was assigned to the All Star game need to be made. Like we gave it up, y'all gave it to the teams to decide who they was gonna send.
yeah, man. I don't know how B-Wise get in
That
there.
B Wise was
he
nominated
gonna
by his
he gonna go
team.
straight he gonna go straight
Man,
to
he
B
a,
Y.
yeah, how B-Wise get in there, bro? Come on, man.
He was nominated by his team.
By himself?
Nah, his team decided to nominate him.
Well, he
You know
gonna
what I'm
be
saying?
he's a sacrificial lamb.
I
That's what
thought they
he is.
was gonna go with Zilla. I
Man.
thought Zilla was
Yeah,
gonna
see,
be the
that's
one.
what I'm saying. Like you don't want to be in the All Star game. Like, oh, I thought y'all was gonna send out this person. Like that, you want that person out there. Like
Now I
damn.
don't think I don't. Well, we gotta find a way out. What it was this right here, right? I'm in charge of this. I'm running this, right? So this was to the point where it's like I didn't really have. I didn't really want to go through. I didn't want to think about a different process to do it. So I figured like this is the easiest way to do it. Let's have every team captain nominate somebody from their squad to be that. You know what I'm saying? So it's to the point where it's like, okay, if we would have let the community vote, we only would have had how many people? Like we wouldn't have got Amani, we wouldn't have got Amante Floyd, or you
Yeah,
know what I'm
but y'all would have
saying?
got better. I think it just would have been a lot more better competition.
Yeah, I think y'all should have had like each team throw like two waivers in a pot, and another team pick out of them two waivers.
Yeah.
Like
Y'all don't
because
keep
because
like
we was
their records.
Or we
yeah
could
we
have
was
did,
gonna
or we
send
could
one of
have
our
did,
gyms out.
or we
We
could
was
have
gonna
did.
send one of our gyms out.
We could have
And had
had
a
the
shot,
top
right?
two. We could have got the top two voted for people from each side to be captains,
Yeah. I
and
just
have
think it
them
should be like the best player.
have them pick. You know what I'm
Cause
saying? Like,
Because we was
the top.
we was
What's
gonna
up?
send one of our gyms out to let him go ahead and show his talents. But when everybody sent the regulars, we was like, fuck it, I might as well go. Everybody
Yeah,
sending the people who be on the page all day anyway.
yeah. Yeah,
facts.
B Wise gonna
But
lose.
but I got Tony. I got
No,
Tombstone Tony. I
I ain't
got
seen
Breeze
Breeze in
Cuts.
a minute.
Now. These is my. I'm gonna give you my actual picks, and I'm for real about this.
These your
I'm
bets? Go
going.
ahead.
I'm going with Tombstone Tony
You
to
got
beat
to.
B Wise.
Got to.
Okay. I'm going with. Why you say got to?
Man, that's dead. That shit over with. Next.
I got. I got Breeze Cuts over Monte in a tight battle, but I think Breeze Cuts crown is
Got him.
is gonna
Yeah.
be the
Yeah.
difference maker in that. I got.
It's the one right here.
You see the pause? You see
This
the
one may or
pause?
may not. This
You
one,
see
this
the
one might
pause?
not work out for you.
You see the pause? Man, you
This
know
like
Greg?
magic.
You know
It's like,
Greg?
yeah, that's a dude with all them waves and them shit's connected. Not all. They
And
ain't perfect,
all
but
them
they close.
bitches connected. All them bitches
They
connected.
close. They scary. That's scary.
That's scary. That's scary. Um, they both have trouble crowns in a sense, but I would say that Greg's is a little bit more defined than hers
Yep.
at the
Yep.
moment. I don't know what she's gonna come out with because the shit I seen yesterday that drip sent us on Monday, and I put in it. And, I don't know what she's gonna come with. I don't know what Nicole
Right.
gonna come with, but I'm gonna have to go with Greg on that one.
Yeah, I think he might. I think he might. Yeah, he might come through like the Reaper.
And I'm gonna have to keep it a stack on this one. I'm gonna have I got Davion over Amani right now.
Uh yeah, he probably gonna win. What does the crown look like? He probably gonna win. If I mean, he probably gonna win that.
I don't think he gonna win crown.
I do.
I think Amani gonna win crown.
No,
Don't be around people.
And I can't,
I
do
got
we
Ditto
gotta
for sure.
do I gotta, do I gotta say who I got on this? Do I gotta say it?
As a
Nate
waiver,
Ditto?
you got as a waiver, you got Ditto. And if you say you don't, you lie.
I got Ditto.
And
I got Ditto.
unless Nate pulled a cheat move and to beat it up,
Yeah, man, they gonna have
I
to
don't
do
know.
something.
it is the
I
All
don't
Star game.
know.
I might,
I don't
Yeah.
I
know,
might have
bro.
did some. I might have put
I
that
Hey
don't
little
know,
baby
man,
filter.
bro. I
I look
don't
at it
know,
like this.
bro.
Ditto got his little issue, but that at this point, that issue is so close, man.
It's
Ain't no
irrelevant.
telling. Ain't no
It's
telling how that.
irrelevant.
Yeah, it might be gone.
By February,
Yeah, hell
we not
yeah.
even going to be having this
Right.
conversation.
So
We're not
yeah,
even going to be having this conversation. Jeezy, what up, my boy? We were just talking about how you lost that battle to Simeon the other day. But other than that,
yeah,
we good.
y'all silly man.
Other than that, we good. We just
I
chopping it
mean,
up.
Nate shit right there too, though. I feel like his issue gonna be gone too. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be
Well,
heavy.
no. Nate
Not
got shit
all
coming
of
out
them.
the crown.
Not all of them.
Nate got shit coming out the crown.
I ain't even
That's
talking about
gonna
those.
Yeah, huh?
I'm talking about the side.
Oh yeah. That one behind the ear on that right side, I feel like that should have been going.
Yeah,
Like,
Yeah,
sometimes it be hard to get back
but
there.
that's them forks.
but that's one of them forks that's right there that you can push. So it's like I'm not about to shift nothing else to push that real quick.
Hey,
Let me
bruh,
fix it. Let me bring this other one down there.
It came all the way from the crown. It's
Yeah,
too late to switch shit up now. It's
yeah,
too
that's what I'm
Hard.
fucking
saying.
late.
And it's in
Yeah.
the same angle as my definition issue. So it's like once I build the definition in that crown right there, whatever come, I'm gonna push it with that. So I
And
ain't
Yeah.
that's what
gonna.
I told
I'm
that's what I told
a,
Ditto. Well, me and Ditto was talking about that shit too in the chat. Um, we was talking about that his hairline fork, like niggas is trying to tell him like he should probably switch it up or like try to comb it the opposite way, brush it the opposite way to get it to open up. He's like, nah, I'm not doing none of that.
Yeah,
This
you can
bitch
just keep
came
washing.
this bitch came from the crown to here. You think I'm about to switch it up now? Hell no. Hell no.
Yeah. I mean, at least now he can predict it because he knows exactly how long it's taking to move it.
Yeah, well, this you know how them. I feel like the hairline forks take the longest in a sense, or maybe it's the
because
anticipation.
yeah,
Yeah.
because your hair don't lay
It lifts
at
up
your
right there.
hairline at the hairline. Your hair don't lay the same.
Yes,
You know what I'm saying? It's
And
like
it's already out of your
that's a
pattern.
fact.
yes, you know what I'm saying. So once you get to that point, it's like a cliff. So your hair not laying to where it just push it off. So
Yeah.
it's a whole different process of brushing. Like
Ah,
you do the tap in your crown. It's a whole different raking process when you once you get to that
Facts.
short line. Anyway,
Facts.
if it's
I've
me,
never
I'm
heard it.
growing.
I've never heard it broke down like that, but that makes
Yeah, if it's
perfect
me, I'm
sense.
growing it out and cutting it every
Yeah,
time.
see,
Because your hair got to
and
grow,
me,
so
you
it's
gotta
going to give you
grow.
another reset.
You gotta
and me,
grow.
and that fork I got. I expected it because Banks. Remember me, you, and Courtney talked months ago when it was in my crown, and that was my first flawless side anyway. So I already expected once this crown formed, that was gonna happen. So
Jesus
that's like
talking shit.
if you sit on a like I said, that was my first flawless side. So if I was just to sit and think that was gonna stay locked in, I wouldn't be a brusher. I knew that was coming. So now that I got it to a place where it's manageable, where I can do, you know what I'm saying, do other things, I'm cool with it sitting there. That's the same way Ditto is. He's cool with that fork sitting where it's at.
He ain't messing with it. Hey,
Yeah.
geez, we was having a conversation. Well, I'm gonna let you attack Nate first. Go ahead, get it out the way, and so I can ask you some questions real quick about this conversation that we was having before you
Use a
got in
dirty
here.
motherfucker, Banks. Use a dirty motherfucker, Banks.
Don't go back and watch this live. You're gonna hate me after this one. You're gonna hate me after this one.
Let's keep it 55th Street.
44th Street. 44th Street.
Let's keep it 44th Street. Nate had them same forks for a while ago. Come on now. Let's be real. Nate had them forks ever since his crown was good. Come on now.
You missed the
Why
part
do
when
you
you said
attack
that.
Nate so much?
Nah, because I like Nate.
I just tell people this shit too. Like, if I fuck with you, it's because I fuck with you. If I don't say nothing to you, I don't rock with you. Like, I don't rock with you. Like, if I bother you, joke on you, pick on you. But geez, we was having this conversation about top 25 patterns of all time, and what's your percentage of that Wave Hall of Fame list of people who probably would be in that top 25 all time pattern, complete pattern? And we talking waves. We talking strictly waves.
You talking about strictly waves.
Strictly waves, bro. Top 25 patterns all time.
Top 25 patterns of all time.
All time.
All time. Ever. That we seen.
Hold on. Let me at least look at the list for a minute.
You got
I think we need to
you
start.
got Jeezy, RG3.
I think come January 1st, we need to have top 10 patterns of the year. Like when we go for, like not like waiver, we talking patterns of the year. Top 15, top 20 patterns of the year. And we really like go through some shit and see what shit was really smacking for the year 2020.
How many months would you have to have held that pattern though?
Nah, it's got to be within that year.
Because you got
we talking collages though. We talking.
Well, you got people who be coming, they be smacking for like 3 months and then they fall off.
That's that's within a year. If it happened within that year, you had a top. You know what I'm saying?
Like Tony.
Like Tony. I feel like we looking at the list, Jeezy.
Yeah. So
I was saying 60%, maybe 65.
That's a lot of people though.
That is a lot of people. Top 25.
I mean, it's a lot. I feel like everybody on this list was hitting.
I'm trying to tell Banks that. I'm like, bro, you tripping.
Everybody on this list was hitting at one point.
But top 25 all time?
Oh, okay. All time.
All time.
Some people gotta go though, because are you measuring it against today's time?
Today, all time.
All time. Ever.
Yeah, then a lot of people I would have to attack not Sir Cruz, but Young Wavy is not on this list.
Yeah,
so what up, my boy?
Huh?
Young Wavy is not on the list.
He's not on the list. Hey, Butter 360 is on this list.
Now niggas
He
don't
had
know about Butter 360 with that crown. That Beehive crown was crazy.
that connections, the
The
connections
connection.
coming off. Yeah, and he was coarse.
BDB, BDB, BDB.
And he
But I
was
was,
coarse. James Norman too. He up there. I'm in there. I'm gonna throw myself in there.
I
I
forgot
think
about him.
RG3 makes the cut.
And we had that conversation too about we was talking about patterns today and patterns back then. Like, are there enough like
Su
patterns back
Su
then?
Sue Tim in there.
Yep.
Suit him in there for
2015.
what?
Oh, ridiculous
Uh,
patterns. What are you talking about?
what? What?
What do you have? What do you have?
A beehive.
Bro,
Okay.
stop it, Banks.
Sorry.
Stop it,
I only
Pop.
seen these new. I seen these new.
You ain't. Yeah,
But
you ain't
Sue,
seen his old. You ain't
You
seen his.
tripping.
You ain't seen
You,
his first pattern.
you tripping.
No, we're not gonna
where
do
was he
that.
at, G's?
Huh?
Yeah.
Where was he at?
Bro, he was up there, like all the
He
way up
was.
there.
No, I mean,
Stop.
like, where was he posting up at?
Yes.
Yes. Banks, I can't believe you don't know this.
I know Suit him,
You don't know his
but
pattern?
this is the pattern I see.
You saw when
No,
he came
don't show.
back.
No, come
This is
on
the
now.
pattern
Don't.
I see.
No, that
Yeah,
ain't it.
but no. Don't disrespect.
Yeah,
I'm
that
not
ain't it.
disrespecting Suit Tim. I'm one. I told you I need him on the damn podcast.
Yeah, you do. You do.
So about this Sue?
Yeah, but you gotta find a
Listen,
good. You gotta find a good kill shot.
yeah. I think
Okay,
that's like when
Sue.
he was still working on it.
Okay, Sue. This ain't it, right?
That's it.
That's
That's it.
it.
That's it. The
That's like
crown.
around the
Crown.
time
Around the time of what?
when it was like almost perfect.
The crown?
Hmm.
Not the crown.
Okay, that the crown. You gotta figure. Not too
We
many people
talking
are hitting with that
25
crown.
all time, G's. Because we got niggas now.
He could take a kill shot without his crown and be smacking.
I understand that. We talking 25 patterns, G's, of all
Yeah,
time.
I hear you.
No
Okay, now you
disrespect to
wanna.
Sue. No
All
disrespect to
right,
Sue.
all
No
right,
disrespect to
all
Sue.
right,
I
all right.
But
always said it's easy to get fully connected with no crown. The most issues come out of the crown. It's easily to be
Wait,
connected all the way around with no crown.
Wavy
Yeah.
long way is in there. Then you
long
gotta
way.
X out. Dang, you gotta X out. The 2015 ain't it then? 2016, 2016. Only person coming out of 2016 is Wavy long way. 2017. Oh, Horace Bledsoe.
Bledsoe.
Yeah, that's like
Okay.
4 or 5 people now.
AG.
AG,
AG.
AG, AG.
Yeah.
Can we throw Hurricane Henry in there? No, we not. We not throwing Hurricane Henry in
You ain't
there.
throwing the 540s in there?
No, not and then not a hit one of his patterns. No, because his crown wasn't it.
He
You
don't
I
gotta
like.
gotta
leave
see this.
Yo, what is
Hurricane
wrong
Henry.
with this guy? He don't like.
Hurricane
He
Henry
don't
ain't
like
in there.
Hurricane.
If you
I
put
gotta
no,
see this.
if Sue Tim ain't in there, Hurricane Henry ain't in there. His
Oh, that
crown,
ain't fair.
his crown wasn't it. No. Go look at it. We gonna
Oh, look at
pull
his
it up.
crown. Okay.
Pull up Hurricane Henry crown. That ain't it. That ain't
Talk.
it, dog.
This is why he's mad. This is why he's upset.
That
Shit
ain't it,
like this.
dog.
Shit like this is why he's upset. This is why. This is where the issue really stems from. You know what I'm saying?
Yo.
This is where the issue really stems from. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? This is the shit I'm talking about. Come on,
Mm-hmm.
man. Come on, man. Come
Stop
on.
it.
Come on. Come on, Carl.
Stop it.
Come on, Carl.
Stop
Come
it.
on, Carl. Stop
Stop
it,
it.
bro. Stop it, Five.
That crown ain't it.
That crown ain't
That
it. But
Come
that
on,
That
crown ain't
Carl.
it.
crown ain't it. Nah, that's he had better crown shot than that. I'm pretty sure.
Nah, that's the best
Think
it
about
gets.
it though, is that back then we just thought shit was crazy like that.
Right,
Till you
right.
go
Come
back
on.
and look at that shit. He's like, ah, this is what he wanted to get. This was the goal.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? This was the goal, but it never really
even
quite.
Even
You know
my
what I'm
crown back
saying?
then. Even my crown back
Oh, he
then
was heavily
wasn't.
connected. Heavily connected. The texture was crazy, but
Yeah.
the crown. Is this it? Who's this?
That's Young Wavy, man.
Nah, that's Young
It's
Wavy. Yeah.
wavy.
That's crazy.
Right?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let's go
You don't
back
get
to it.
in with that?
Let's go. No. What? Yeah. No. Come on. You can
He got a
stop
better
showing
crown shot
Hurricane.
than that.
No. You can stop showing him. That was the best it got.
Yeah, that's
That was
it.
the
He
best.
had the wave
Yeah.
stopping way over here. Like I said, now looking back at it, when I came in the game, I was like, "What? Who the fuck is
Yeah.
this nigga?"
That was the
This is
standard right
May
there.
18th. It's the time I came in the game.
That was
I'm
the
like,
standard.
the real best waiver on YouTube.
Damn.
Jared tag Jared. Listen, I'm fresh in the game. I came in the game in April. I got on the pages in April. This is the month later. I've been watching Jeezy videos, Poppy videos. This nigga's calling out 360 Jeezy. Who the fuck is this nigga? And his waves just crazy. Shit, man, listen. I never forget that time. That was exciting. That was exciting for me. I'm sorry. It's your expense, Jeezy. I apologize.
Yeah.
But it was real. It was real.
Listen, yeah,
I wonder there's
I don't like how you not like finishing it off though.
what do you mean?
Like you're not really telling the whole story. Like you got everybody in this chat like, dang, he had his foot on Jeezy neck.
Nah, Jeezy wasn't active, I don't think.
Jeezy called. Jeezy went live on. Jeezy went
After the
live.
fact. After the fact, yeah.
Jeezy went live in the car on the way to Home Depot. Jeezy was pissed about that shit. He was pissed. He was pissed.
Okay,
Oh.
2018 ain't nobody in 2018.
Oh, this is bless those 360s.
I would put over Winnerk in there, but then again,
Winner,
Yeah, you
come
gotta
on,
put him in there.
man.
Come
Listen,
on.
his
nah,
pattern, that over
no,
Winner pattern. Are you
Did
serious?
he
his
beat you,
crown
Jeezy?
wasn't it. Yeah, he beat me. His crown wasn't it.
His crown wasn't it though?
Nah, his
I gotta
crown
see
wasn't
that.
it.
I
You
gotta see
talking
that. I
about?
thought he
I
nah.
don't know if you've seen.
I thought winner
If,
crown was it.
did you? This is what I'm talking about.
Don't lean forward.
This nigga needed to be in there. This is the
Nah,
one. This is the one. This is
I thought
Bledsoe.
winner. Oh
This
yeah,
is
yeah. I
Bledsoe.
mean, everybody know Bledsoe, man. If you know, you know.
Bledsoe
if
deserved to
her
be in.
if Hurricane ain't in there, if Hurricane ain't in there, over Winnerk ain't in there.
What?
Wow.
Cause we judging it by today's standards.
What's today's standards? So you feel like somebody from today gonna take that? All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, they definitely getting bumped with them crowns like that. And I can see Jeezy's motivation now if he to lose to one of them and then to develop the crown the way Jeezy did.
Are we serious right now?
Focus
Are
like
we
that.
seriously
I don't know about that,
talking
bro.
heavy about this man?
I thought winner crown was nice.
Like,
So
are we
maybe I'm
seriously
tripping.
talking heavy about this man? Before we go any further, are we doing this?
I just want you to show the crown shot.
That's what I'm looking for now. I mean, I just want to know, are we really doing
don't
this?
bring up a side shot. Talking about,
Yeah.
hey, we want to see the
Reminder.
crown shot.
Are we really doing this?
We doing it. We doing it.
Are we really doing this?
I do need a refresher.
Do you not see that? Is it? Do I not? Am I not? Oh, I'm
Yeah,
not
you don't
sharing my
got it on the
screen.
screen. You don't
I'm
got it on the
sorry.
screen.
I'm sorry. I'm pissed. I'm sorry. I didn't know we
No,
wasn't doing that.
that crown ain't
Nah,
it.
that ain't it. That ain't the best.
That
I don't
ain't
think
it?
that's the best.
That ain't
That's
it.
when he
That's
had
not
I
it.
think that's it right there.
That ain't it.
That's
You
not
talking about
it.
of all time? Nah, not
Yeah,
of
he
all
did have one.
time.
He had like one for it.
Not of all
This is
time.
older
But
one. This
he
is some
cold. He
older
was
one.
cold though. He was cold
This is
though.
his older ones. 2015. I'm just saying. Come on, man.
That was cold at that time. That was cold at the time. No,
At the time, yeah, nobody wasn't
That
at
bothering
the
ain't
him.
even him.
time.
That ain't even him. I thought that was somebody else.
Oh, that's Khalil.
That's who?
That's Khalil.
The young boy, Ill
Yeah.
Khalil.
Khalil, I ain't seen Khalil in a while, man. Where he at, man?
Little nigga killing. I'm just saying. Overworked. I wanted this pattern, yo. I'm on my way. Come on, bruh. Come on, bruh.
No, come
What?
on. That don't flow right. That don't
Not
flow to
not
the
not in the
day's time. That
25.
don't.
Not in 25 banks.
Yeah,
Nah.
maybe at
You
the
doing top.
very
You doing
back.
top.
I'm
Top
sorry.
100 or whatever.
I'm
Top
sorry.
50.
I had to. That's overwork, man.
Top 100.
Top
Golly,
100.
Top
I
100.
would.
Top
I would have.
100.
that's
No,
everybody.
I'm just saying he's not squeezing in the 25.
But
If
basically,
you,
Oh
because a
it's,
yeah,
lot of
no,
it's now you're looking at the list. It's probably less than 60% of niggas that's going in.
but it's a lot of the 25 spots though.
because even if you say like with the new guys bumping the old guys, so you think Power Circle Will wouldn't bump Winner out at his best?
Yeah,
That's where
at
I'm
his
ranging
best.
from.
And
Those type of crime.
it's not too many. It's not too many people on this thing. Hey. This gonna disturb a lot of y'all. But okay, 2019 ain't nobody on 2019.
Who's on there?
That's the B.O.B. Isn't it?
That's the BOBs.
Okay.
Yeah. So 2020, Poppy Blasted is first, but he
Poppy
not
get
surviving in today's time.
No, he ain't even close in today's time.
so he gets booted out of that out of the 25.
Yeah, I
Yes.
Poppy was
mean,
well connected.
look,
So
look, 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 look. They might have to go in there because I'm running out of names.
Now we
not if
just
you
can't put
start, not if
niggas
you
in
start
there.
adding the young
We
guns.
can't put. We can't. We gotta make
Now we
room for
talking
niggas
about
that
Wave Hall of
deserve it.
Fame.
We
We
talking
talking about
about the
Wave Hall of Fame.
Reese's. We talking about the
EY3,
Reese's. We
you
talking
gotta
about
put
the
EY3 in there.
Javions. You know what
Oh
I'm saying?
no!
We
I
got.
thought y'all was talking strictly the Wave Hall of Fame.
No, well, I'm just saying, how many of them will be? How many of them you think will be in that top?
Yeah, off of the Wave Hall of Fames. Like how many of those
Oh,
people would be on it?
it ain't that much now. Looking at it, it ain't that much. Cause you
Not
sitting
even a
here,
dozen.
not even who?
Not even like 12 of them. Yeah,
12.
I think it's more than
Oh,
12.
this
You putting Bledsoe in there, right?
Yep.
yeah, we putting Bledsoe in there.
Bledsoe, you,
I'm putting me in there. Come on
Long
now.
way.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
three.
we're
That's
putting
three.
Long Way. We got to put Long
No,
Way
but
in there.
Butter
you just gotta
360.
think of all the
He
people.
probably
You gotta think
top.
of all
He
the
probably
people who
top.
bumping them. So when you say 25, you gotta think of, so start with Sales Son. Sales Son bumping
Nobody
somebody out.
nobody
Will
was
bumping
bumping
somebody out.
EY3 out, probably.
He not.
You got you
No, why
got you
can't we
got
just
J-
add them? Let's add them, and
You know,
like
Adam?
that's something that you have to add them. Like they will make up to 25, and then once we get 25, and we still thinking of people, then niggas gotta go. Niggas gotta
even if
go.
you
You know what I'm saying?
so
Niggas gotta move out.
even if you take 25, Javion bumping somebody out, Sales Son
Yeah.
bumping somebody out, Will bumping somebody out, Gifted bumping somebody out.
Will, I don't know.
I don't know.
Will bumping somebody out. At
I
his
don't
best,
Wait,
know. I
Gifted's
don't
in
know.
here. Gifted's with us.
I
oh yeah,
understand
Gifted,
that, but
yeah,
Yeah,
is
gifted in the
gifted
world.
okay?
oh yeah,
But
Gifted on there.
is he Hall of Fame pattern? Is he top 25 ever pattern?
Sharif bumping somebody off, Shannon bumping somebody off.
Nah,
Yeah, they
Shahima Guerrero
definitely are.
bumping somebody off,
There's
for
some
sure.
niggas you forgetting about that's not Hall of Fame.
Sam Blaylock bumping somebody off, but he
Sam
on the Wonder
Blaylock,
list.
Ricardo Gomez is taking niggas out.
Sam Blaylock gonna get in there.
What about Nino? Was Nino like that?
Nino? Nah, his crown. Nah,
Mm-mm.
he was
AG?
cool though.
AG?
What's that one dude that was in the
AG never battled, but I could. I mean, it was one time where I could have
He never
sworn.
battled, but AG was damn near
Yeah,
flawless.
I
right.
think Angel Lewis. Angel Lewis probably bumping somebody off that shit.
Angel Lewis shit was crazy.
That's the dude that was on Instagram. What the hell was his name?
Bronny Blends?
Yeah, he bumping
Brownie
somebody out
Blends.
You
Yeah,
cut that man. Is he top
yeah.
25 all time?
He top 25 for sure.
easily.
He got to be in the conversation. He at least
Yeah,
need to be in the conversation.
He up there
yeah.
too. I feel like he up there too.
His shit was smacking. We ain't gonna take nothing from. But
Even that one dude. He was on Instagram too. He was like a real coarse hair. Um,
I think I know you're talking about.
I want to say he was
about me,
Beehive. Nah, we ain't talking about you. You
He's talking
came
about
after
J. I think
me.
he's talking about Immortal JMD. I
Yes,
think.
yes,
Jamon,
yes, yes.
No,
Crown,
not Jamon.
Immortal.
Crown.
No, not Jamon.
Not Jamon. The dude that used to charge for tips. They gave him a hard time for charging
He's
people for
on
tips.
affiliates right now, right? But no, he dropped off.
I don't think he'll make the
Yeah,
25. He don't have no crown.
his Instagram
He ain't
page
got
is
no
crazy.
crown.
No, he never had no crown.
Oh, okay.
Not completed.
I mean, we are
But
forgetting
his
a lot
waves
of
was
niggas that did
sick.
come
Like
up.
his connects was sick.
Mm-hmm.
What about Juan? Ayala? Beehive?
I don't know. After you go through the forkless patterns, there ain't gonna be much left.
Nah, it's people today's time that people on this list they ain't messing with.
Yeah.
Today is even when we do that battle with the OG versus YGs, y'all gonna take it, but y'all gonna respect us.
Straight like that. I remember this is Juan's son. He snapped. He snapped. All right, but Juan had a nice crown. His crown was crazy.
Snap had a crazy pattern too.
Snap easy.
Yeah.
I like to see. Uh, uh, oh, oh. Here
Was
it go.
Fierce for? I think
Here
Fierce
it
was
go.
forkless too.
Here it go. Here it go. Right here.
Yeah,
Top 25.
Mm-hmm.
Top
Yes,
25.
definitely.
yes.
Fuddy
Juan.
don't make it. Fuddy don't make it.
Fuddy don't. I don't know. Fuddy was there too. Him and Fuddy was 1 and 2 on the banner for a very long time.
I'm about to say
Him, Frank, and Juan was like back and forth.
it's crazy once you actually look at it all in one sitting.
Yeah. That's my first time ever seeing that.
Why is it not?
One court five. There was court 540s forkless.
Who?
Courtney.
Courtney was not forkless, but he damn sure was close.
I'm
That
about to say
540 pattern, that 540 pattern,
sick.
it wasn't nothing to play with. It wasn't nothing to play with. This is did he unrag in this? No, he didn't. This is when he had AG in the car. This is right after we got kicked out of WTVD. I mean out of ES. Where the fuck? Why won't let me bring Fuddy in?
Gotta probably filter it, post it by, and then put Fuddy.
Uh-huh.
No, you gotta type his name, fool. What are you
I did
doing?
right here.
No, type it again. Go to post it by and type in his name. I'm gonna get you some help, bro.
You know what the problem is?
He changed his name.
He changed his name.
Raw.
His name is Kenneth. Kenneth Mason.
Crazy.
I don't know where this nigga's at. I don't know where this nigga's at. All right, Fuddy. We're gonna put you on a there. Oh, Kenneth Brodus. That's his name. Kenneth Brodus.
That's not Snoop Dogg name.
Nah, his name is
Calvin Brodus.
Calvin Brodus. There you go.
That's crazy.
I don't know why that's such a surprise, or I don't know why that's such a like. Oh man, your name is Calvin. You know, it's like, well, I didn't choose that name. It's not like I chose the name.
It's the name you was born with.
Yeah.
Really, bro?
All right, where the pictures at, yo? Man, I don't know. Fuddy must got a new page or something.
Damn, who was that?
That was Hurricane.
No, up above that. That's
Danny, Daniel,
Danielson.
Danny was
Daniel.
looking good.
Danny didn't have a bad pattern.
He
He
had Forks
just,
in that
he
pattern
just.
though.
Here we go, Uzi. Here we go, Uzi. Let the man live, please. You know, Danny on the verge of taking himself out. You know what I'm saying? He can't take too many more. He
How you
can't
gonna
take too
tell me
many
to let
more.
him live? You like the arch nemesis.
Hey, I don't know why he fucking calls me out every fucking week when everybody's fucking blocking him in the inboxes and shit. Like, and he called
Bro.
Arlo like 7 times one day while he was on a live. Like, yo, bro, chill out. But that's Ayo Nate. I would love to have that conversation though. Like, that's a fucking 6 hour fucking live. Like, going through names and like that's a minute to be
Yeah.
able to come up with that. And then I do agree that there will be some niggas from now, like once we get to 25, and then we start continuing to think like, yo, what about so and so? This person
Yeah.
got to go. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? This person got to go. He got to get the fuck up out of here. And it may be new Edo. It may be some old niggas. What about the nigga what's the hey yo Jeezy? What's my man name that got locked up?
Nino.
Was it him?
Nino got locked up. I know
Yeah.
that.
He was on them.
But he had no crown. You said right?
Nah, he ain't really had no crown like that. I mean,
Who
he
was
had
the
a
young boy
crown.
name? Name
Nobody really had
Norman.
crowns back then like that. I feel
Nobody, yeah, nobody really had crowns that could last in today's time.
What about James Norman?
Nah, he didn't have no crown either. But
What
then
about
he could have his kill shot. I
Sam
mean,
Blaylock?
yeah, the kill
Sam
shot list
Blaylock,
would be totally
Sam
different in the
Blaylock had a
photo.
crown that could last today's time though.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
did.
And nobody messing with that.
That was in the beginning.
Yeah, that was the start
See,
of it all.
it may not be a lot of niggas out now. I'm thinking about it from back then, Jeezy, who could
Nah, it's
like.
not. Trust me, I searched. I searched. I'm in charge of them.
I'm in charge
This
of.
Listen,
man crazy, bro. He said I'm
listen,
in charge of.
listen. I asked for PBs, and I was like, "Dang, for real? This the
this is
all right,
this is
all right,
this
all
is
right."
this is what we was doing. This is what we was
Ah, in
doing.
today's time, okay, all right. Dang,
Oh, Jesus!
we thought.
Since you here, Jesus, we was trying to we didn't know if Sir Cruz had ever battled.
So I asked for
Mm.
Sir Cruz. He ain't submitted yet, but nah, he battled. He battled. He just
He
ain't.
battled for real?
He battled back in the days. Yeah, he was killing.
I didn't think he ever battled, yo.
That's a
I
fact.
got to. I got to see the last of it.
He was doing 4 ways on that kill shots.
Come on, man. Why y'all playing this?
Does it
Nah, for
matter?
real, man.
Y'all four
Why
ways
y'all
was
playing
trash
this
back
right now?
then. That's why they playing you.
Yeah, our four ways was trash. It was. We wasn't doing four ways. We was
But
just
Sir
kill
Cruz
shot.
pattern was not trash.
Even Sir Cruz's today's more recent pattern wasn't
is
is
Nick
better than
is
that.
Nick on
Straight
there?
hard.
Nick is not on there.
Told you.
Nick
Do you have
Nick
your
didn't.
11 already?
I'm struggling out here, B.
Then yo, stop waiting on submissions and go get it yourself. I told you where to go. Go to
Nah, I
World
went. I
Class
went.
Waivers. Did you go to World
Okay.
Class Waivers? Like I told you, that's where they all at. Like
Okay.
that's probably the most uh the page. They got all the OGs and shit on there right now. The
Right.
old Jones World Class Waivers. Jermaine,
What's going
But
on?
still,
yeah, I heard your battle review.
Of
I'm gonna need
course.
yours. I'm gonna need yours
Of course.
along with Riciana. I need
Reese?
He said
Riciana
Rihanna.
after
You need my what?
Riciana.
You want Reese's battle review as well?
No, I want Reese's 4-way and your 4-way. I'm like Tony. I don't like what you said, so I want yours. I want yours. I don't like what you said, so I want talking about they just gave me the battle. I want yours too.
When would you like to receive this 4-way from me?
I take 4-ways on point, so I don't. What you need time? You brushing that shit for 3 hours. You should be able to take a 4-way.
I'm just asking you, when would you like the 4-way?
I'm calling you out. If a nigga call me out, he gonna get that shit on point, on demand, like old school Comcast
All
on
right,
demand.
I'll
So
get it to you. I'll get it
yeah,
to you.
and I also went and looked at that battle with Cole. I mean with Cole Train and Nicole, and I'm like, damn, did he give me a dirty? Like, damn, did he give me a throwaway? Because I mean, he in WTBD TBD jerseys for both of them. I'm like, maybe
Oh
that's a
my
thing they
God!
do.
Don't start that shit. Don't start that shit.
I'm not starting nothing. I'm speaking on the fact he in a WTBD jersey for that one, and the pattern was better. Like, did he digress? Like, did it get worse? Like, what happened? The fall off is real. Y'all ain't brushing over there like that. Y'all
Not
just
really.
brush on. Y'all just brush on live for
On
appearance
live
purposes.
for
Cause
like
y'all
you
was
said.
saying, I remember you saying those shit. You was like, we back. The chat lit, the chat lit. But then I seen his
I
pattern. And
never
I'm
said
like,
we was
yo,
back.
you
I
said
never
no.
said we was back. I
You
never
said it
said we
on
was
this.
back.
You said it on this. You said on here. And remember, I was
I
telling
said
y'all
niggas
you
is
woke
brushing.
him.
I
I
said
said
niggas is
y'all woke
brushing.
him. He ain't one of the niggas. He ain't one of them
He won niggas that what?
that
Now,
ain't brushing.
what did his photo look like against Nicole?
It looked better.
Let me see it.
Hold on, let me see. I think he was doing that thing. That thing Court was doing with his top, where he tucking, tucking forks. You see, hold on.
I mean, that fork's in dead in the middle of his head. I mean, he can't tuck that bitch if he wanted to. But
Hey,
he had those forks with Nicole.
hey, Drip, can you agree that you take your crown shot the same way I do? Can we agree on that?
This nigga talking about a motherfucking. He talking about my step back. This nigga looking up to the sky on his pictures, literally like this.
Yeah, he
This nigga's head is literally like this.
praying to God he win.
This nigga shit just like this.
Times,
I
man.
said, what the fuck?
I'm just
You
trying to
talking
get
about
with the
my step
times.
back? You talking about my step back?
Hey,
And
if
I
you got
know
everybody,
that's good.
and you
He
got
talking
the
about my
All
crown
Father,
shot.
bro,
and you
He
Jeezy
got
be
talking
the
about
on
my
All
crown
live.
Father,
shot.
Bro, Jeezy
and,
be
I
on
can't
live,
stand it.
not trying to give a direct crown shot. Like, bro, we
and you
see
be
you.
Nah,
We
nah.
see you, bro. Like, we looking at you. I
this
can understand if
nigga.
you're doing it in a four way, but you doing it in our face, G.
So,
Hey,
so.
Yeah,
let me
man.
just
Look,
see
I
the
just sent you
see
Cold
the
Train,
crown.
other one.
All
They
right,
both.
I'm gonna look at it. Let me see this shit.
He said I could see you doing it in a four way, but then yeah, hit my inbox talking about, bro, we need a better crown. You need a better crown shot. Never in the history has somebody hit me up in the inbox asking for a better crown direct.
Nigga, you gotta
Just
be
vote
fucking.
me direct. Just vote against me on direct. I got the rest. You're lucky you're getting directs from me at all.
Let's just say that.
Wow.
Let's put that
that's
out there.
that's the truth of the matter. That's the real truth. You lucky
All
you getting
right.
directs at all.
Hard times out
Yeah, you
here.
got the same forks, bro.
Um, nah, his pattern digressed. It got worse. It's way more visible now.
Um,
It's way that left side too. Like, I don't know. He ain't been brushing. What y'all been doing?
the left side, he had that fork, bro.
But I'm saying it's
It's actually
trasher.
moving down.
It's
What is
trasher.
what is Trasher?
The four way. The pattern.
The pattern.
The pattern is
It's
trasher.
actually moving down.
Go look at it. This was better. It was better than
Let
this.
me
His crown was still bum. That's why I knew I was gonna beat him.
His top so look better right there too.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like, that's because he was doing that tuck thing. Danny said he had a fork right there, and he cussed Danny out for it.
I think Coltrane got you, bro.
He called him. He said, "You think he threw me an oath? I'm calling him out for using the dirty."
fuck out of here. Fuck out of here.
if he, I'm
He
just
took that
saying,
in.
if
He
he
took
threw
that in
me,
the chat. I seen him.
oh,
He,
he
he
really
took
looked
that.
like that. It's really damn. Is that bad?
No, he
It's
Nah,
not
took that
that
nah,
in.
bad, bro.
nah,
Y'all
nah.
niggas
That's
is
what
listening. I don't think y'all niggas looking what I'm looking at.
I know. Cause you don't judge your
You think so?
teammates as bad as you judge everybody else.
Of
You
course
don't.
not. Why would I drip?
You don't. You just be.
Why
I found that out with the wavy games. I'm like, yo, he is incapable of seeing the flaws in his peoples.
blatantly,
He
blatantly,
be like you just totally ignored that fork that
blatantly,
Nate had to point out behind his
blatantly,
ear. You just was like, I don't see it. Your eyes are
blatantly,
incapable like of
blatantly,
seeing it. But
blatantly.
Yeah, so that's why Reese was talking crazy yesterday. I need Reese's and I need yours. Reese gonna duck until he's prepared. You know, he gonna
Right.
come out talking
And
again
I'm
when
just
he's
not gonna
prepared.
give you. I'm just gonna tell you I'm gonna give you a 4-way and never give you one. That's what
You
I'm gonna
know,
do.
like I said, I'll catch you on live. I'll get all four of your size myself and take my own 4-way.
Yeah. Ah! I believe it. I believe it. This is it right here.
Yeah, this was
That
way
fork.
better. That fork is there, but you can't see it as much.
Yes. What
If
it
he would
was,
have
these
tilted his
forks was
head down
already
more,
coming. These forks was already coming.
they
They
was
just
there.
moving now.
Bro, listen,
They just
when
moving
when
now.
when when Danny said that fork was a fork, he got cussed out for it.
It was actually up here. You can see where it was
Yeah,
really at.
yeah,
And
and
now that's connected and it's just it actually moved down.
Danny said that. Danny
See
said
here?
that, and Amai
And
cussed
this
him the
fork
fuck out.
and this fork is there.
It,
Did he
it
really?
just it just looked better. Yeah, he cussed Danny the fuck out when Danny said that. Danny put the black light on him and sent it to my inbox, and I said, "Damn, you was right." And
Oh,
then
this
Amai
shit.
cut low, and it was way more visible. Um,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, damn. But
Yep.
what's up with this jersey thing y'all doing? That's why I told
It's the
Reese
same.
when you
It's the
battle me,
same
Reese, I
thing. It's
don't
the
want to see
same
no
fork.
WTVD jersey.
Well, listen. Do you think this collage would have beat you?
Do I think this? Yeah, I think this. His crown just so ugly though. But I think he would have got me with connects. He
With
probably
this?
would have got me with maybe flow. But like I said, that crown, just the flow is terrible from the crown. But maybe I think this probably would have beat me. Yeah, I think he would have got me on this. I think he would have got me on this for sure. Like if that was where
he would have got you on that.
he would have got me on this one for sure.
Cause that fork is not that bad on the
Not
top.
as bad. It's not as much of an eyesore.
Yeah.
Hmm. But it's still the same forks, though, right? We agreeing with that?
Nah, it's not the same forks.
I mean, no, because that top one is not like that now. That top one is in the middle of his shit.
Yeah,
Karate
it
chop.
throws it off. It
Yeah.
throws off the look of it, of the whole pattern.
It is crazy. And Banks, why is your hair still not laying down? Damn.
It don't. It just don't
It
lay
just
down until I
won't,
put a
bro.
do
It's
rag
three
on it.
hours and 12 minutes and your hair is not laid. You've been
Until I
brushing.
put a do rag on it.
Like, is that a
That's
hard
what it
brush?
does. As long as I can see my waves, I'm all right.
Nah, that's hair health.
Fuck yeah, I'm about to say I don't know what you're using, bro. But because bro, I'm gonna keep it a buck, bro. My hair is coarse. I don't know. People don't want to hear it. Like people be
Not
like,
at
bro, that's
all.
not your meaning, bro. My hair is coarse, bro. It
Not at
is.
all.
It is
You
though.
meet
Like
you medium game. You with
I'm
Hey
us.
yo,
credium.
why
I am the
you?
credium ambassador.
You
Can
Like
we?
definitely
Can
facts.
with
we?
us.
Can we circle back to my hair health situation?
It is I don't know what you're using. What is your regimen? What's the three
You know
what's your
what?
moisturizer, oil, and butter?
You know what? This one more battle we need to go back and double back on. One
All right, but
second here.
your oil, your moisturizer, and butter. Just what's that? What is your oil, moisturizer, and butter?
I rely on my natural sebum.
That's it?
Oh, goodness.
Yep.
Bro, you need a triple threat offense. You gotta attack.
Nah, I rely on my natural sebum.
Bro, no. You need a
All right,
triple threat offense.
let's attack this battle once again. Make sure we go through this.
Uh-oh.
Make sure we go through this
Boy,
properly.
Simeon
You
was
know what I'm
pissed
saying?
off. He said, y'all some fans, bro. Y'all fiends. I know y'all
Make sure we
fiends.
double back through here, and we judge this battle correctly. Let's get to it. No, don't leave here. Don't leave here. Don't leave.
Crown.
Don't leave here. Don't leave
Crown.
today. You
We
gonna
gonna
talk
go
about
crown
me
with Jeezy,
and my
right?
hair health? We're going back to this.
We're gonna go crown with Jeezy.
I already won.
He said, already won. You can't take it back. You can't do a recount. Yeah, you can't do a recount. But look,
Yo, I asked that shit to Big T one time. I said, "Yo, Big T, when you battled Arlo, and I forgot what it was. I said, do you think you won that battle?" He said, "You're damn right. The fuck? Yes, I won.
um,
I won, didn't I?" I was like, okay. Salute to you, my brother.
he, mm,
Touche,
You damn,
touche,
you damn right.
touche. That's what he said. You damn right, I won. I feel you, brother. But yeah, GC, you lost this battle, man.
Yeah,
Nobody want to tell you. I'm gonna tell you, brother.
you can say that.
You lost that
What
battle.
what I lost? what I lost? You telling me I
We
lost
went
crown?
earlier. We
He
went through
won
it earlier.
crown. We
No,
can
no, no,
agree
no,
he
no.
won
We
crown.
gave you the categories. We gave you the categories, and let me tell you what it was that we talked. I was saying it's the same thing that me and you had talked about in the chat. Your
Mm-hmm.
hair didn't look like 360 Jeezy hair. Like
What the shit Simeon pulled up on you?
yeah,
I seen it during the battle, but like when he did the lines and stuff, I was like, damn, he kind of got a point. He kind of got a point, but then I feel like he needed to do that on his own head too and show it next to yours. You can't just do it
Right,
on the
right,
waiver that you
right,
battling and then not do it to your own head because I feel like if you did it
right.
to your own head,
what did he do?
he
He pulled up he pulled up my
He put
picture
up
and
all the
just
squigglies.
really just tore it apart.
He put up
Disrespect.
all the squigglies on the side, all the squigglies that was on the top. It
The
was all the
the the,
squigglies
the
was
main
everywhere
dis-
except for the crown.
Hey. He believed he won this battle.
I
He
got you, Nate.
believed he won this
Yeah,
battle.
What?
I said
He believed he
he
won
got
this
easy.
battle.
He
Well, if he
won
keep
three
believing
pictures to
that, he
one.
gonna be stuck for a long time.
do this to himself though. Like check your
Hey,
inbox, Banks. This is what he
you
needed to
remove
do to
the crown
himself.
picture from that four way, and Simeon won.
I feel
That's
like if
not
he would have
possible.
That's why I focus on my crown. That's why I don't got a hive in a swirl.
a hive and a swirl, yeah, that shit
See,
crazy.
that's the I'm trying to tell y'all, man. This
Hey,
man got an offset crown with a straight top and a
Oh, this
swirl.
is
Get
what
up
he
out of
did.
here. Get up out of here, man.
I understand y'all are fans and friends, but help me understand what y'all looking at or choosing
I hope you
not
understand
to
what you're
look
doing.
at. I'm confused.
Well,
There's a
he
lot
got
of indistinguishable
Stop
spots,
playing with my
crashes, forks,
crown,
opposite
man.
slants, and bends.
Stop playing with
what
my
does that
crown.
mean? Like that don't even mean that. What that mean?
he said that don't even mean nothing. What
What
that
that mean? That man say it. Read it again, Banks. It don't even read it again. I gotta hear this again. What that
I
mean?
understand y'all are friends. I mean, y'all are fans and friends, but help me understand what y'all looking at or
Man,
choosing
nothing
not to look
about this
at
man pattern,
because
not even pretty, bro. Like, what are we talking? Man, get the fuck out of here.
do you have a personal issue with Simeon?
No, I have a
did you
personal issue
did
with
you
his
call
pattern.
bullshit? You just called bullshit,
Yeah,
huh?
yes.
Now, see, I feel like all right, we could look at the part with the colors, right? But I feel like it needed to be done to his pattern. It shouldn't have been Jeezy four way right there. It should have been his with the
As
colors
well.
like that too. So we could have been like, all
Man,
right, now let's look at both flaws.
he should have never done this at all. This is a terrible look, and I don't know what his teammates made him come out here and do this.
He
I,
definitely
I
should
don't
have done this. He
I don't
definitely
know what
should have.
he's circling on my
Look
right
at
side.
Nate.
I don't know
Nate
what he's
trying to say
circling
no
on
On
my
your
down.
right
right
Oh,
side,
side.
he's circling what's
oh,
there. I
you
don't know
circling
what you
that
think, T
wig
Jeezy, but that's
that's like
there.
the that goes around that bump.
That's there. You
The
keep. I
people
don't
That
care if it's
can
a
knot.
see
bump.
this.
I don't
It's
care
gonna
if it's
be
a
there.
bump. Jeezy want us to be like, oh, he got a bump in his head.
So it still
Overlook
No,
that.
no,
flows.
no.
No, it's the flow issue. He
It's
knows
the
that.
flow issue, but it ain't a fork. He's circling it as if it's a fork.
No, I think the blue circles are flow issues. The
Oh, okay.
forks is
The red.
the red and the
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 red.
yellow
Okay.
lines. The
Okay.
flow issues he circled the flow issues with blue.
So he got
Okay.
all the but nothing in the crown area.
But how can you talk about somebody else's flow and you got an offset crown, a straight top, and a swirl, supposedly?
Yeah, that's why I
That's not a
said like you
swirl.
needed to do that to your own
That's not a
head.
You can't.
swirl.
I just don't
It's
like I just don't like
he's
the
calling it
tucking
a
he do.
swirl.
I tell him all the time, like I don't like the tucking. I don't like that, bro. That top shot is never a real top shot. Like he give it to us sometimes, but then sometimes he be
Sometimes he
like
do. Sometimes he do.
like that
And I
neck
Now,
said
when he
broke
this
know he
shit.
shit.
going up against somebody, he don't do it. When he
And
know
I
he
That
said
going
neck
up
this.
broke
against
shit
that,
he doing. That is not like, bro.
I said this. And I said this. We did it on here. And I said he's hiding a fork.
That top thing.
look at the
You
shadow
could
on
you could
that.
see a little bit of it in the crown shot, but it's more like
It's right here. Hold on. Make my shit a little bigger.
it's
It's right here. That's the
yeah,
fork.
and that's not the
That's the
same
fork.
one we're looking at in the crown. It's a different
This
one.
is not the same one.
Yeah,
This is
that's
not
not
the
the
one. It's
same
not the
ones.
same one.
It's not the same
It's
one, and that's
actually
the
up here.
reason why neither one of those are the. If he tilted his crown shot back a little more and
Yeah.
showed it like where we're looking directly into the circle, we would see that area that he's tucking on the top, and that's why we see so much forehead in his top.
We don't condone this behavior.
We don't condone this at all.
You don't condone this.
At all. I don't like the tucking of the waves. I don't like it, bro. I be like, that's
Shit.
what I said. Like, you tucking. That's what I'm calling it. You tucking,
We
bro.
gotta call that right there.
But when you hat man or whatever, and you take that top shot, depending on your depth, like your waves only like you be having to move your head to get your waves to actually show in. Cause they
Man,
be so lazy.
he could this ain't no
Not saying
Hatman
that's what
pick.
he did,
I'm not
but
about to say
I
this
just
ain't
know.
what he did though.
Sound like a personal problem.
Yeah, he do it sound like a person problem.
Yeah.
Don't do a Hatman before a battle.
Soft
Problem
pressure.
solved.
But again, he definitely needs to expose Jeezy for that terrible four-way he put out there.
Yes.
Jeezy, people were saying you did the Brett. They were saying you did the comb out.
That's what you said,
Where?
nigga.
I didn't say
Those
that.
same people said that. You said
People,
that shit.
they say,
He always
they
trying to
say.
disguise other people. No, nigga, that's what you said, nigga. I'm
What
saying
side?
that shit.
What side is
You,
combed out?
They said the
What?
left side. They say. They say.
that's what
Nah,
they said.
nah. It's all
they
flat.
say.
Then
Everything is
that
flat.
right side got a whole
Don't
different
shoot the
graphic.
messenger. No,
They
it's not
It's the
say.
combed out. It's
lighting.
not combed
It's just
out.
the lighting. It's just the lighting. It's just the lighting.
You
I
know, I'm
turn my
just out
other
here
light.
painting the
We
game
know
how
you.
I
I
see
got
We
two
know.
fit.
ring lights.
I'm
I
just out
turn
here
this one
painting the
on from my
game how I
left.
see
I turn
fit.
this
You
one on
know,
from my right.
drip
Oh,
sync
that's easy.
Van
It's
Dro.
the two different ring lights in one four-way.
I got two ring lights in the same setting. What do you mean?
No,
I could
you got to use.
manipulate my lighting the way I want to.
No, you got to use one ring light, one setting.
Nah, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. Y'all know I got two ring lights.
Bro,
Or
when Uzo
it's
said I had a
inadmissible.
yellow
Y'all
Or
not
it's
four,
putting.
I
Y'all be
inadmissible,
putting.
passed out,
Jeezy.
bro.
They
It's
be putting so much
inadmissible.
stipulations on me, man. I swear.
Hey,
When
you
I
let
get
this
up
happen
there,
to you, yo.
hey, when I'm not killing, ain't no stipulations. People don't say
Hey, look,
nothing.
you
When
gotta
I
do what
start
you gotta
killing out
do.
here, it's stipulations and regulations, and I gotta put my crown a certain way. You wasn't saying that back then when I was
You
trash
what?
and my
Because you
crown was
wasn't
doing that.
battling when you was trash.
I what?
He
You
did battle
only
on the track.
you
Battle,
threw
What?
you threw
you
yourself out
battled,
there as a suicide bomber for your team, and that's when I start. That's when I start saying I respect you again.
Simeon didn't beat me when I was trash.
Yeah, he did beat him.
Tef. Tef called
So
him
Tef
out.
didn't beat me when I was trash. These
Well,
people
you
would
well
call me out.
when Tef you was like on the cusp when Tef called you out though. You was on the cusp. You wasn't just trash like when
But what I'm
Simeon
saying,
called you out.
what I'm saying is, y'all wasn't saying nothing when I was doing that same angle with my crown when I was trash.
I
Y'all
didn't
wasn't
like
saying
you at that
nothing.
point. Still, I
Now
still
that I,
didn't like you.
oh my goodness,
Now
I
that
didn't
you
like you
ascended
again
to
until
the
you
top,
battled with
we gotta hold you
WTVD. That's when
accountable.
I started liking you
it
again.
ain't even you. It ain't even just you, Drip.
I was
It
like,
ain't
you
even
know what?
just
I was
you.
like, hey, yo, I fuck with that. When you battle with WTVD, I was like, yeah, I fuck with this nigga. I was like, you know what? That's that Bay Area energy. Like, nigga, we slide, nigga. On my mama, nigga, we slide.
You
Fuck
should
is
have
y'all
seen the
talking about?
chat. You should have seen the chat.
I said, these nigga, we slide. Nigga, fuck is y'all talking about? Nigga, these niggas, I was like, we slide. I said, okay, y'all fuck with that. There we go. There we go.
Hey, yo, Jeezy. Now that y'all here and we, it's the first time y'all been on live together since that meetup or whatever. I
Yeah.
was asking you, and did they try to put hands on you?
Bro, this man was strapped. I told you
I
that. That was not
mean,
a joke. He was strapped.
was it like this, or was it like this? Like,
Nah,
Bro,
it was like
oh,
that.
it
okay,
was
It
like that,
okay,
definitely
bro. He
okay.
came with two guns like Max Payne.
Listen, Jeezy, what I tell you to do,
like Max Payne. Hey,
Jeezy,
And he let us know from jump.
Jeezy,
We
what I tell
didn't
you to do.
bro, he
bring
told us from jump, these are
bring the
guns in this
strap.
bag.
I told him from the rip,
Bro,
bring the strap.
he didn't let us speculate
Can't
what was
shit
in
get
the
out of
bag.
hand. Jeezy said, I ain't worried about it getting out of hand. I said, all
Bro, as soon as he got
right.
out the
Hey, I
car,
did not say it like that.
he
I ain't
let
worried
us
about it
know
getting
what
out of
was in the
hand.
bag.
I said, all right.
He didn't leave any room for imagination. He didn't let us think it was clippers in there or anything. He told us, yeah, these are guns. I'm strapped. I'm
Hey
not,
G,
strapped.
not
hey
at
Jeezy,
all.
did you expect Drop Phase to be so tall, and did you tell him that he washed too much to his face?
Nah, what happened was he was. I already met Drop Phase in person.
Oh, you met him before?
Yeah,
Yeah, I
Draw
cut his
Phase be
hair.
pulling up for the cuts.
Yeah,
Oh, I
I
always
I
thought
didn't
cut
Drop
his hair
expect
Phase was
before.
like a
I
little
didn't
dude.
expect Draw Phase to be that tall, and I told him to his face, we're not friends anymore. I warned him before we got. I said, yo, if we get there and you high fishing, like we ain't like you hella tall. I'm really not. You know, I don't fuck with them tall drip set niggas. They like to stand next to you during pictures and shit, make you look all littler than you really are.
Put their arm
So
around you and shit. You be in there
yeah,
like they
like
be in there
bro,
like this and shit with you, with their
like bro, get
head
the fuck
arm
away
on
from
top of
me,
your
bro.
head and shit.
I
Don't
told
do
that
me
nigga,
like
hey, bro,
that.
we got a 6 feet rule all up in this motherfucker. Stay 6 feet the fuck away from me.
Don't even play with me like that, bro.
Hey, but do y'all know how big that them pictures is? Like that whole event. Like you got 360 Jeezy hanging out with the Drip Set crew.
Yeah, I'm telling you, I was
Like for
like,
people
man,
who don't really like people who don't really know, like the people who really think Dripset is some like gang members that tote guns and start fights all the time. And then Jeezy is looked at as this high class person,
and
but
they
you got
don't know that
Jeezy
Jeezy was
smiles
more
every
dangerous
picture.
than we was. Jeezy is
No,
more
I
dangerous than we
wasn't.
was. Jeezy was more
Y'all,
dangerous
y'all
than we
are those
was.
people.
I'm
I
just
don't
saying
know
the
those
people who
people.
don't really know, that's what they think we are.
I mean, y'all are those people.
I am a Christian.
What I'm trying to say.
I got a friend that got a Christian Mingle page. How many of y'all got friends with
This
Christian
nigga
Mingle's
just
page?
came in here earlier and said, "We gonna jump this nigga."
Because no, that's the mentality. We are going. If you swung on my
Hey
man, so you
yo,
get a win,
Better
you
than
got to
they
battle me.
said, they came on here and said, and I quote, "We thought we was
yeah,
gonna
because I
have to
went
jump
I went to
live."
Bro,
his
we were
rim
going to
Like
jump
and
him.
looked
what?
If
at it
he
with the
beat
rim.
me, he had to
Little
battle
tired.
somebody he couldn't beat. Straight
Like
up.
yo,
I'll be right back here in a couple months.
we gonna
You know
have
what I'm
to
saying? I was
Bro,
like, man,
jump
if
let me
he
this
go
beat
nigga.
me, he was gonna
ahead.
have to battle somebody that was gonna beat him. Straight
Right.
up. That's just how it
I
is.
just had to grow up and do something
Let me ask you a
responsible.
question. Did you or did you not physically assault a man a couple years ago? And
That was last year. See, like I said, people don't
did you
understand
or
there
did y'all not physically assault a
there
man?
is a backstory behind that. The
No, no, no,
video
no, no,
don't
no, no. It's
the
a yes or no
video
question. It's a yes or no
look,
question.
listen,
Did y'all
yes I
assault that
did.
man?
No, but
Okay.
listen, the video does not tell what really went on. First of all, they were trying to scam us because of the fact that we were from out of town. So when we pull up, right? We pulled up, we like 7 cars deep, and it's already cars inside of the valet John. So the first car that pulled in, Cam, he in the newest version of the Benz, right? He got it off Toro. So this is not like a regular rental. This is someone's car. This is someone's motor vehicle. You feel me? So when he pulls in to the right, the line to get in the hotel is now fishtailing into the actual street downtown Houston. When we get out the car, we hand the keys to the valet. We walk through the lobby. We get to the elevator. We press the elevator. It's already down there, so we don't gotta wait nothing. It's already down there, and we go up to the 7th floor. That whole exchange took about 45 seconds. Took about 45 seconds. That whole from the car to the 7th floor, about 45 seconds. My phone rings as soon as I get off the elevator. Hey, they saying they don't got Cam keys. And we just hand him the keys. We just hand him the keys. So like, how are the keys lost? We trying to go out to the club. So we say, hey, look, everybody go get ready. Cam, you go get your keys. I'm about to be in the room. I go to my room. I put my phone on the charger. I'm brushing my hair. My phone is on silent. Something told me, Drip, go look at your phone. 4 minutes ago, I get a text message. Cam says, Cam is really not violent at all. Cam is one of the most least confrontational people I have in Drip Set. He's probably one of the most gangster, but he's the least confrontational. So when he says this, and I'm 4 minutes late, I run out the room. I don't go get nobody else. I run out the room because I'm thinking it's fit to go down. When I get down there, it's 2 niggas like talking to Cam aggressively, and he's pulling his pants up. I don't know. A lot of y'all know when a nigga do that, it might
A
somebody fit to
swing coming
swing.
after that.
You feel
Swing
me?
coming after that.
But they're really aggressive, and they're valet at that. These are 2 valet niggas.
They work there.
They work there, and they saying, "Yeah, y'all out of town ass niggas." Whoop de whoop de whoop. When I woke
What?
up, I'm like, "Yo, what's going on?" And the first thing he says to me is, "And who the fuck is you, pussy?"
Hmm.
Pussy.
First thing he said to me, like, and then that's when Tef grabbed me, and I'm doing my arms, and I'm like, "Yo, why I gotta be a pussy?" Like, that's what I asked him. Though the first one was free. First one was free. First one is free. And then I'm like, "Why I gotta be a pussy?" I'm like, "Bro, the key's missing. You a valet. We come talk to you." Like then he said, "Oh, I'm a valet pussy." That's what he said. Nigga, I said, "Nigga, you signed the application to be a valet, so we come to talk." and he is aggressive. He's approaching me as if he's going to do something to me. So I took my chain and I pulled my pants up. When he called me the third pussy, this is Eddie Black. Y'all know Eddie Blackwell. He been around for a minute in the game. His cousin is with him. He said, "Yo, oh, he's a pussy," and he slapped him. Now he like 6'4". He gets slapped by the 6'4" dude. He don't start approaching him. He's still approaching me. He wants to do bodily harm to me. And you know, at that point, even when he got slapped, Eddie is trying to break it up. He's like telling him, like, no, bro, this is not what you want. If you look and see, most of us are trying to de-escalate the situation. I don't know what bro was on, but mind you, the whole thing is over the keys. So when the fight goes down or whatever, the whole fight happens. And Cam, like, I'm not leaving because I'm trying to get the keys, but like, where are my keys at? Uh, the dude, he doesn't press charges or whatever, so his job fires him because he won't press charges. One of the other valet dude decided to press charges though. But all of this goes down, right? And when they review the cameras and look back at the thing, the keys are in the valet booth, bro. Whole time. So when they do that, the hotel manager, they let us stay, they extended our stays and all of that. Cause they even knew we weren't in the wrong, bro. They was trying to pull some scam shit and finesse the keys so they could, I don't know, whatever scam they be pulling, bro. They was trying to do some so. Like, yeah, bro, that fucked up our whole trip. Like, we had to stay at I had to make an executive decision to say, look, we not gonna go to Martin Luther King Park because just how we was feeling, we felt like death row in the 90s. Cam got out of jail early the next morning. Um, yeah, bro, and it was bad. It was like the people who wasn't there was like, yo, if I was there, man, I would have did X, Y, and Z. So I knew if we went to that park and anything occurred and anybody looked at us wrong or did
Niggas is on
anything,
edge. Niggas is on edge.
niggas was on edge. So I'm like, nah, we just gonna stay at we gonna stay at the crib. We just gonna kick it, and everybody who out here just had them come to the crib because it could have went down. It could have went really, really bad. I'm glad all of my friends who were armed, they were still upstairs. Like Champ ain't doing no fighting. I tell you that now. Champ do Washington Styles with a pistol on his hip. He ain't doing no fighting. I'm glad he was upstairs. I'm glad KP was upstairs because it could have really, really, really went bad. But you know, like, we even had to learn from that as a business owner. I had to learn like
So
thinking the
y'all
whole
gang members.
no as a business member. Like I
That's
said,
where we are. That's
as a
what the end of the
businessman,
story is getting to.
as a businessman, I felt really bad. I'm like, I let something get in the way of my money. I let something get in the way of what we were trying to do. Even before we swung, I knew I did not want to hit that man, but he was really aggressive, and
He was really good.
he just kept approaching me, and I'm like, yo, like something got to happen at this point. So boom, bow, ping. But at the end of the day, looking back, I really wish I could have just took my guys and said, look, let's just go inside and handle this at that booth because dude was belligerent. He was crazy. He was foaming at the mouth. I ain't never been called out my name that many times in my life, bro. In my face. He got to for him to get to 3 before a fight started was God. That was nothing but God.
So y'all a gang. What is a
No, we're
gang gang?
definitely it's four people
Sound
with the
like gang
same
members
thing
to
on
me.
as a gang. 4 people with the same thing on as a gang.
Uzi, you brushing?
Bro, I ain't gonna lie. Uzi come back, there's gonna be some problems in these streets. It's gonna be some drunken lives, calling out whole teams,
Nah, nah.
It's not.
calling
And
out
let,
whole
and let me
I'm
tell
a
teams.
you this.
changed man, Drip. I'm a changed man,
You are
Drip.
welcome to the show anytime. and, I'm a, and I ain't gonna mute you, bro. I'm gonna
He
let you
said, "No, I
go.
ain't gonna mute you." I
I'm
missed
gonna
them.
let you go.
That's why I always say it every time I see you. I mention it, like, "Hey, when we gonna get one?" I ain't gonna lie. Those things used to be lit. Who was it? What team was that? Was he verbally assaulting? What team was that?
Oh,
It wasn't no assault, bro. Y'all
It
gotta
was
what
stop
you
verbal
that.
talking
assault.
about?
Who was it? What team was that you verbally
Was it
attacked?
Law?
Was it Law? I don't know. Was it Law?
If it was Law, they
No, he was
deserved it.
coming at NWO.
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 It was.
He was coming at,
It was.
that that was my introduction to
To Uzi, huh?
It
Who the fuck
was.
Yeah.
is this nigga?
It was just
Why?
motivation.
Huh?
Why is he saying these things about us?
That's what I'm going to get. I'm going to get him right now. That's what I'm doing. Yeah, that was mean. I'm gonna call it what it was. That was mean.
Nah, it worked.
It worked. It turned them niggas into people, huh?
Then they go to
But
like
they,
black and red after that, and then they like broke
but
up.
nah, that's why I went. That's why I went and got Nate though, because I said, bro, them niggas ain't stepping with you. They ain't stepping with you. Like they got you stepping all along, bro. I said, man, let me go get this brother. He outside. And then that's why I always say people be saying like, "Oh, Nate, you wasn't doing that when you was with NWO." Yes, he was. Something wrong.
Yeah, that's some of the craziest shit I be hearing. Like, I don't
They
get
be
that.
like, "Oh, Nate, you wasn't doing all that when you was by yourself." But no, yes, he was. What I call what he was doing,
Yeah, he was.
he used to be elegantly petty. Like
Technically, that was a dope team if they all would have stayed together.
Who? Who?
That was a group of guys that was over there.
NWO? Who's on there?
What's that cat that just won the TWM? Uh, man, what's his name?
Talking about Rod and Carlos and
Yeah,
it was
the one that
it
got
was a
like
couple of it. It was
there was a
we
couple of
reached
them.
out to the wrong group of people trying to compete too early
Yeah.
instead of building a team first. Like,
They had the light
we was
skinned
reaching
cat.
out
They
to the
had
wrong.
a dope ass set away.
yeah,
He
they
ended up
was
on the
elegantly. Bro, you better hush up, Kilo. He was elegantly petty. So y'all, if y'all didn't read what he was saying correctly, you wouldn't even hush up. If y'all ain't read what he was saying correctly, y'all wouldn't even know he was being petty or he was talking crazy to people because he always was doing. Hush up.
Yeah, I think they had
I said, bro,
Bully. Who was
they
Bully?
had Bully.
Who else they
Bully
had?
was drip set when we first got started too. He was the first out of state member, and Bully was a dog.
Yeah,
Bully
he
used to
was
be talking
cold.
to niggas crazy, boy.
Yep,
Yeah.
yep.
He
Bully
was
used
the
to be
Zaya
talking to
drip
niggas.
set for sure.
He for sure. He wasn't drip set when he was doing it because I think he
Yeah, he was
left
doing the
after like a
NWO too.
week. He was NWO when he was doing all that. He was
Yeah.
talking to niggas
Crazy.
crazy. Like I'm like, yo, why are you like this, young bull? Hush up.
Yeah, he went.
And then who else NW had? They had Fully.
They had fully ended up
They
having a
had
dope
Fully.
pattern.
They had Fully.
Fully.
Uh,
I really think like I said, it'd be a lot of teams that could have did great things if leadership took them there.
yep, right.
OTF, bro. That was a solid squad. Um,
They ain't a
like I
team no
said,
more.
nah, they
Nope.
dismantled before we can get our hands on them. Cause I ain't gonna lie, that was. Hey, look, if OTF would have still been around WTVD, we wouldn't even been coming at y'all like that. Cause them was our ops. I ain't gonna lie, I was like, oh, them niggas was talking crazy. They
You
was
didn't
talking
like Ernest?
crazy.
You didn't like Ernest?
Ernest used to be talking crazy. His pattern was fire though. He definitely had the pattern to do it, but. Like, bro, they were just coming at us for no reason. Like, damn, why y'all fucking with us? Y'all where y'all at? We way down here. Why is y'all fucking with us?
They was just passing down the torch. They were just giving
Yeah,
y'all what
we don't do
niggas
that
gave them.
hazing shit. We don't do
Hey,
that
but
You
hazing
know,
but
shit.
we made an acronym for their name too. You know, the OTF. It was the oh they fucking.
I think
Hey,
y'all was scared of OTF. They
you said,
actually
oh,
had
they
the
fucking?
patterns.
That's what we used to say.
Bro,
They
look,
actually had the patterns on OTF.
what's her name? What's her name, bro? Niche? Is that her name, Niche? She came out and said them niggas used to be on some freaky shit. She said them niggas be 2 in the morning. Everybody got their shirt off in the chat. She called them niggas only the freaks. Nah, they was cold. They had who they had? Wiz, um,
they had
Alex,
Yeah.
they had
Ernest.
they had
They
had
had
What's his
Ernest.
JB.
name?
They had Freddie. They had
They
Greg
had bro with the
Armstrong.
glasses. That's
They
bro with
had
the glasses.
Cecil. They had
The
Cecil. They
dude
had the
that
nigga Marcus Martin.
what's
And
dude
the
They
that
had
dark
killed
skinned cat.
what's
I
they
dude
can't
had
that
remember his
killed
Crystal
name.
Wade.
Jaquan, dude that killed Drip
Jaquan.
career.
He was the
Yeah.
killer.
Yeah.
He was the killer.
Jaquan was a
Ja-
killer for sure.
Jaquan was a killer.
Yeah,
His
and
shit was
they had
crazy.
JB too.
Oh,
JB
and
was
they
cold.
had JB. Ooh, yeah, JB was cold than a motherfucker too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
JB was Nicole before Nicole to me.
Hey, with a crown.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey,
That shit
that's
was
what, like I
crazy.
said, it's crazy because it be like, bruh, leadership could take you a lot of places. Like I said, bruh, what I would have did with some of them kids, like I said, and it was crazy because, bruh, we didn't have no hitters, bruh, coming in. Like it was definitely rough in these streets. Like niggas did not want to come here because they like, look, all the top dog niggas, they don't fuck with y'all, so we ain't trying to come over there. You feel me?
Who wasn't fucking with y'all? Please tell me who wasn't fucking
Bro,
with y'all.
do you know how many people I
Nobody.
asked to be
Come
on
on,
Drip Set?
Banks.
Nobody wanted to come here, Banks.
Banks. You
Nobody wanted to come
know.
here,
Come
bro,
on,
at all. Like
Banks.
they was
I just want to hear
niggas
him
was
say my name.
Oh,
no.
okay.
It wasn't that you wasn't fucking with us, but you stopped liking my pictures once we started getting popping. I'm saying, you used to like them, like you used to, but then he stopped, and I'm like, you feel me? You
I
still
don't
don't like
think
my
you
pictures.
understand. He didn't understand that I wasn't really waving anymore. So I wasn't really on the pages like that.
I know you was on the pages up until I verbally assaulted you, went through all your pictures and roasted you. You was on the pages every day. Then your ass went under a rock after that day.
It wasn't because of you.
I like to take credit where I can take credit, though.
Okay.
But I think Dripset did something that I don't see a lot of teams doing because by not having hitters when they first started, but they had a lot of potential, and I think everybody clicked at the same time. So that 2020, 2021 run,
Yeah,
everybody was, you know what I'm saying?
man,
Everybody
and
had
that's
hit
why I
they
said
them
I'm
max.
like, when you say it got did before Banks, when you was like, oh, that's what we did. Y'all didn't take it from the competition level. We took it from. We
And it was
took it
like,
from a
and
different
Bro,
level of
bro,
competition.
bro, 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 bro. Whether it's
Supreme,
now or
Supreme,
then, competition was
Supreme,
competition. You can't downplay
It was
Jordan,
not
who
the
Jordan was
same. It
playing
was,
with. You
Supreme
can't
was heavy.
downplay what Jordan was playing with.
but it
Then do
wasn't.
what y'all then
It wasn't
then
the
then against
competition
who
level
Kobe
is
was playing
different.
with.
The
Back
competition
then,
level is different.
let me
The
tell you
voting
something, bro.
standards
Let
are
me tell you
different.
something, bro. Let me tell you something, bro. Let me tell you something, bro.
I've seen him.
Back then they said it wasn't when Jordan played when he was winning, oh the talent wasn't like that. But you know what though? The defense was harder. Niggas had to D up man to man. They used to be able to touch you, hand check.
Y'all deep.
The
The niggas
rules was
defending
different.
y'all, the niggas defending y'all, the four ways
You
y'all was
gotta let
going
me
up
finish
against
what
were
I'm saying.
trash.
You gotta let me finish what I'm saying. Basically,
All
it's
right, let me
like
hear who
this.
you are.
It's a different situation from when you seen us, we was already at that place. You didn't see when Rake started it, and they didn't. Nobody was coming over here. Like nobody. Like you got to hear the story.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
No, I've heard the story multiple times. Like I've heard it
WTVDVDVDVDVD.
so many times that I'm sick of it. I could throw up next time I hear it. I could throw up next time I hear what y'all
Yeah.
did when we wasn't here.
And
Cause that'd be the thing too.
I'm sure One Wave Nation went through it. I'm sure Supreme went
Mhm.
through it. I'm sure the
Mhm.
Decepticons went through it.
We
I'm
all
sure
went through it.
everybody went through that stage.
But I'm not talking about the not liking people. I'm talking about the talent that y'all took the game from was not the talent that we took the game from.
Okay.
Is what I'm saying. We took it from hitters while they was hitting. We took it from like everybody spinning. It ain't just y'all. Y'all took when y'all was doing it. Y'all was the killers. Y'all was kill.
Nah,
Y'all was
nah.
sharks
They
swimming with fishes.
they got to that point, but
They
Supreme,
got to that point.
Say no
see,
way.
Supreme,
Supreme. I
yeah.
was on Supreme at the time. They what WTBD wasn't a threat when I was on Supreme. It was not a threat. Trust me.
When
We
they
had
the 3
hitters.
years in a row,
but
they had 3
the
years in a row.
difference is like when it was Supreme from the stories I've heard because I wasn't out back then. But it's like they was already hitters. It was like a hitman squad. Like, hey, us four, we about to go over to this page and run whoever. It's like y'all, everybody knew to expect who was coming. Even when WTBD did they thing, Bank said, hey, we went over to this, we got our 3 and 4, me, Ditto, and such. We went over to this page and did this and did that. But then the way Dripset did it, it's like we can take our whole team and say, we'll battle your whole team. Like we get in tournaments where we can't get to our 5, 6, and 7 because
The,
everybody can come out like this.
the game just wasn't like that back then. It's different
And that's what I'm
now.
saying.
Yeah,
That's my
it's
point I'm
definitely
trying to
different.
make. The game
Y'all
is
just had
different.
hitters that was
No, no,
already
no, 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 no.
that can do the
The
shit on their own.
opportunity to battle Wave Team
Right,
Championships, these
right.
tournaments wasn't really like that
It
back then.
wasn't battling.
Y'all was
It was
battling
more
off of
individual. It was
spontaneous,
more
yeah, spontaneous shit.
it was
But
more
it
individual
wasn't
than
like what
team
it
And
is
talking
now,
battling.
like
shit.
a league, Wave Team
Even,
Championships, Wave of
but
Thrones.
even,
Like this shit wasn't
Right.
like this
all
back then.
right.
For
But let's
niggas to
say that
really
then.
So,
That's my
and
point
even with
too.
y'all teams back then, I feel y'all was recruiting hitters because that's what it was when it started. That's what it was. Like if you nice, let's join together.
We coming to get you,
Like
and
who
you're not coming over
who
here unless you nice. You're not
the
coming over
teams
here
back
unless
then.
you
This
nice.
is what I feel. Like I don't
uh,
again, Banks. I wasn't out back then. Before the stories I hear, I feel that it was gang of hitters getting together and becoming a team. It
I
wasn't like
scout the same way I joined WTBD is the same way I joined Supreme. I wasn't really hitting like that. I had to build myself up to come back off of a scout.
And they was
So I
WTBD
was the
was
first
taking niggas hitters
I
too.
was
I was taking
I was
niggas
dang
hitters.
near the first male. I was the
that
first
was later
male
on, Drip.
on Supreme. I was
Later
dang near
on,
the
I'm
first
talking about
male
then.
on
That
Supreme.
we wasn't around for that run. Like that's what I'm saying. Like the run y'all be saying
Like
y'all did.
Hurricane wasn't hitting. J. Lou wasn't
If
hitting.
if I had what we had
Ray
now,
wasn't
if
hitting
I
like
had,
that.
we would have stopped y'all run back then. Straight up, straight up. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm ultimately getting at. When y'all be bragging about what y'all did before we was here, if it was some niggas like us on the pages back then, it would have happened the same way. That's the
It
only reason
was drip. It
Drip,
was
like
yeah,
that.
they
It
gotta
wasn't.
believe that
It
they the first
wasn't.
to do everything. Like this
I'm not
drip. There
saying we
this
the
was
ain't what
first
it's
to
gonna
do it.
be without
I'm
Joe.
saying we the
drip.
first
There
of
was
us.
people.
We the
drip. Oh my god.
talk about it
The
was y'all,
game,
but it wasn't
the
no
game.
drip
There
sets
was
though.
never another team like Drip set.
There was never another team like Drip set. That's a
There
fact.
we
That was
go.
the realest
That's
shit
It
you ever said on this
was.
show.
It was
Who?
WTBD. WTBD was
No,
drip set.
WTBD was WTBD. Drip set was drip set, bro. That's a fact. WTBD was WTBD.
Oh my
Drip set was
god.
drip set. It ain't been done like this
in
at
my
all on no.
I've
in my
seen it
years
all,
of the wave
man.
game,
I've
I don't
seen it all.
in
I've
my
seen it
years of
all.
I just haven't seen WTBD get challenged until Drip set came.
Thank you.
Some of the
What?
stuff I
Who
heard,
challenged them this way? Who had them tucking their tails?
like people was
Okay, the game wasn't like that, y'all.
But
But
that's
trust
so.
me.
How are you trying to say it happened then? You making shit
Okay,
up. That's what I'm
no,
saying.
no, no,
You
no.
saying
What I'm saying is when Supreme come out here talking about we the best, ain't nobody saying nothing. Ain't
thank
nobody
you
saying
for
nothing.
thank you for proving my point. Thank you for
But
proving my
battle.
point.
How am I
Thank you for
proving your
proving my
point?
point.
You saying
The drips.
you the
No,
first
I'm
team to
Hold
do
saying
on.
that.
we the first
Hold on,
team to
Drip. Hold
say
on, Drip. Hold on, Drip. You gotta let him go. You gotta let him
You're
go. I'm
saying
gonna let you
you're
rock out.
you're saying you're the first team to do it, but Supreme did it before y'all.
you just said that
WTBD did it
nobody was
before
challenging
y'all.
them. You
No,
literally
we
just said when Supreme said they was the best, wasn't nobody
uh-huh.
saying nothing.
When
You just
nobody
said that,
saying
correct?
nothing. Yeah.
Wasn't nobody saying nothing.
Is that not what
When
y'all doing right now?
WTBD, when
That's what y'all
Is that
WTBD,
not
doing.
what y'all
when
doing right now?
no, when
so
WTBD, can I go?
this
Can you pause yourself now so I can
You've
go?
been going. We've been letting you talk, bro.
I'm
this is what y'all
saying,
missing. What
so
you're
you
saying.
just said, I'm going based off what he said though. When Supreme was on top and they was saying they was the best, wasn't nobody saying nothing. When WTBD had they run and they was saying they was the best, wasn't nobody saying nothing. We had to stand up and be the Medici family. We had to stand up and be the Medici family, like, hey, fuck y'all niggas. We'll take this shit. Wasn't nobody on that. That's what I'm
Yeah, it
saying. I'm
was.
not saying we the
Who
first.
Like,
who on that?
Who?
OTS on that?
this is the
Man, them
difference.
niggas was not on that. Niggas was comfortable being under y'all. That's a fact.
Yeah,
I
this is the
witnessed
difference.
that. Niggas was
This
comfortable being up
Spoon
under
Game
y'all.
wasn't. Cell wasn't.
this the
Cell
difference
wasn't.
between eras. When it was Supreme in them, you had people like the Horsemen in them. Like you had people who can actually compete against them
Now
and
the
actually
Horseman came
stop.
later on.
No,
The
no,
Horseman
no.
Yeah.
I'm
came
not.
later.
I'm not comparing them. Like you actually had some heat that would say, okay, we got three to battle y'all three, and it can go either way. But and then with Dripsack and when even when WT was running, like if affiliates would have managed their lineups better, they could have actually competed and gave y'all some smoke.
They would have beat us.
But people were so giving so it just
Content.
they were
Like,
y'all asses like we can't be. It's no way we can beat them. We don't care.
Yeah,
gonna
like I
every
seen
time.
that. I witnessed that
Right,
though for sure. Like
automatically said WTBD was gonna win. So it's like nobody actually went at them. So then when you get Drip set at their best, even the year they lost, if that lineup was correct, I think they could have won. And I wasn't even on the team at the time. So when you get a team like Dripset who say, okay, now here's our best
that's right.
5-7 waivers. I don't care what you think or what at the time that we did it, nobody could put 5-7 waivers and beat us.
At all.
Nobody.
Nobody had 7 unbeatables.
It ain't like nobody was giving us passes or nothing. It was that you couldn't do it. Between 2020 and 2021, you could not do it. There was nothing you could do. You just had to let us have our run. No
So
matter.
you
Just
saying
saying,
that? So you saying that there's not a team ever that could have lined up 7 with y'all 7?
we didn't see it.
Not saying ever because I don't know.
I didn't
Okay.
see it.
Okay.
I just didn't see it.
I'm just saying
Looking back,
doing our
Looking
run.
back, looking back, Drip. Looking back at what?
looking back, bro, you know I'm a connoisseur of these pages.
Nah, you don't
Don't play
know.
with me.
Yo.
Don't
Don't play,
you
bro.
Nah, it
talking
ain't
like
Bro,
all
you
bro,
don't
there.
you
know?
don't
I
know.
got you right
You
here.
don't even know how to
Look,
find what you need
look,
to
Drip.
find. That's a
Look,
fact.
Drip.
What's
How
good?
you saying that y'all came in and did that to WTBD? WTBD did that shit to Supreme.
They took
I
the
was on
motherfucker.
Supreme.
They took the
No, no,
hitters.
no, 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 no. They didn't take no hitters.
And
Cause
y'all
when we
wasn't really
when
hitting
when
like that. That's
you
my
sound
point too.
crazy. Do
Niggas,
you
Yeah.
sound
niggas
bro?
pattern, bro.
Do you know
Y'all
who
had
was on
nice
Supreme,
connections
bro?
and fucked up crowns.
Do you know who was
Okay.
on Supreme, bro?
Other than the ones who
Hold on, Drip.
was like
Hold
that,
on,
other
Drip.
than the ones who was like that,
Do
he
you
asked me a
know,
question. I'm telling him, yes, I know who was on Supreme. Other than those people who you speaking of, like, do you know those? Other than them, who was hidden like that with a 4-way that could stand up in today's game?
bro?
No,
I'm gonna be.
nobody. The game is
That's my point I'm trying
elevated.
to
And,
make. What you just
and
Game
say,
but
is
Caesar?
elevated.
what
With a
I'm saying
4-way
is
that could
this.
stand up in today's game.
I think
We
What I'm
all
What
saying
could
is
we
stand up
all
in
this.
today's game?
collectively elevated the game. No, we all
I'm not
yeah.
saying
collectively
y'all didn't
elevated the
elevate the
game.
game. I'm
The
not
game
saying y'all didn't.
completely changed. Every time the game changed, a team came and changed it forward. Changed the game forward. It was
I'm
Evolution.
always
just
a
saying
big
what I'm
team that
saying
Evolution.
always came
is
and did it. Like,
what I'm
Evolution.
bro,
saying is,
And,
my good
and it's
sir,
gonna be
my
and
point I'm making is you didn't
the
take
next
it from
team
the
is gonna have
competition level we
15
took it
niggas that's
from.
unbeatable.
That's
bro,
what I'm
you
talking
can't,
about
That's
though.
bro. No,
gonna be the
now you
evolution of the
can't. Now
game.
see, Drip, you can't say shit like that because if that's the case, every team that came and took over the game can say the same fucking thing.
Some
Every
bums.
team
They took
can say the same thing.
as far as
Yeah.
4-ways are
I know.
concerned, as far as 4-ways are
Because you got
concerned, the
the
competition
game.
level wasn't the same. So
Because
The
that's my
game
point.
has
and
the
it
game has
wasn't a team
changed,
that
bro.
The game has
because when
changed.
we
Then
had our run, it
we took
wasn't
it from
niggas
a
who had
higher
4
caliber of
hitters.
waivers. We
Like
took it from
nobody
Bro,
had 4 walking dubs on their squad at all.
this
as
is
So that's
Hey,
why nobody could.
Supreme.
You don't got 4. You
Supreme
got
did.
2, but you don't got
if
4.
Supreme did.
if
Supreme
Supreme.
did.
WTBD
Supreme had a walking 8
No, I'm talking
if
dub.
about an
if
out.
WTBD don't take Reese off OTF, we got a different history going on. If Reese
tell
stays
me
on
what
OTF with Ernest and them,
just
it's a
tell
different
me
story.
What?
If Reese stays on OTF with Ernest
Supreme
and
had to
Illich
see or
and
WTBD
JB,
had to see. Am I capping?
Bro, Supreme had to deal. We had to deal with One Wave Nation, who
Reese
had
was
Wavy
just
Long
one
Way,
person.
Horace
Okay.
Bledsoe.
no, but that one person
Reese,
broke that team up. Is what I'm saying.
What was the
That one.
competition level like though? What
you
was
think
them
they would
four
have
ways
beat
like?
us? You
No,
think they have 4 walking dubs?
you got Reese, Ernest, JB, the other guy y'all just said, Jaquan.
Jaquan.
We got a different history here, Banks. If that
Are
team
you
stay
talking
together,
about
Arlo was
Ditto?
somewhere
You talking
else.
about Ditto?
Arlo
You
was
talking about
somewhere
Elvin?
else. Arlo
You
was
talking about
somewhere
Elvin?
else.
We talking about Ditto? We talking about Zay Wavy in the
I'm,
front? We talking about Trap?
I'm just saying
You
we got.
want, you want me to
What the
keep
fuck is you
going?
talking
I'm
about?
just saying we got a
Zay
different
Wavy
You
shit
want
was
me to keep
ass in
going?
Wave of Thrones.
Like, are we
Zay Wavy
talking
4-way
about
was
these
ass in Wave
people?
of
Are we
Thrones. He
not
had no
mentioning these
crown.
people?
No,
Bruh,
I'm
that
not
Come
4-way
on,
mentioning.
used to
man.
pull up. That 4-way from Wave of Thrones was ass. Nigga, let's talk about it. Let's talk about it.
Who?
That
Trap?
4-way was ass, bro.
Trap?
He ain't had no
Trap?
crown. He ain't had no crown.
You
It
talking
was
about
a booty
Trap?
crown. And them
Wait,
sides,
wait,
that's
wait.
why he was doing that step
Are
back
you
shit.
talking about Trap?
I'm talking about Zay Wavy.
Zay
I, I,
Wavy?
I
Zay
think
I'm
Wavy
OT.
talking
would have
about
beat
that
anybody
respective
on.
connection.
Zay Wavy would have beat anybody on there. Maybe Jaquan would have given him issues, but outside of
Jaquan
that,
did.
he would
Jaquan, the
have
reason
beat.
Wave Center was invented because of Jaquan. Because Jaquan spanked his ass up, and then Mr. Waveman spanked his ass up, and then he scalped and ain't been back. Because that brush don't move like that, and he don't know what he's doing.
It don't.
Okay,
It don't.
okay,
It
okay,
don't.
okay.
It don't.
That's two
It
different
don't.
squads.
Brush
That's two
don't move
different
like it
squads.
don't. It don't.
That's two
It
It
different
don't
don't.
move
squads.
like that.
That's two different squads. That's one person. We got 4 or 5 other niggas. What are we
That
really
y'all
talking about?
stole. Y'all took Manny from
Y'all said,
somewhere.
wait.
Y'all
Listen,
took
listen.
Supreme.
Are y'all saying OTF would have beat us if we didn't
No,
take Reese?
I just said the run y'all had of dominance, and what I see as a waiver and waivers and patterns. If OTF never breaks up and they keep Reese,
it would have been a
it's
different
a
history.
difference. It's a
That's why I
difference.
said we wouldn't have been going at
What
y'all. We
was
would
the
have been going at
history?
OTF.
We wouldn't
We
have
wouldn't
won
have
our
been
third
going at y'all. We would have
championship.
been going at OTF.
I don't know who would have won. I don't know. I just know it would have been more smoke.
You talking about the one when Will was MVP?
Will,
That,
that's how I said we
that
always
third
forgetting
one?
Will too. Will is a cold
I just
motherfucker.
know it
Arlo,
would have been
like, we got to
Y'all
more.
understand the
stole Arlo. Let's
situation
say
here.
if y'all
Like, you
didn't
got to
take Arlo
realize
from
that,
somewhere. You goddamn thieves. You goddamn thieves.
hey, man, we
Hey,
Y'all
ain't
I'm
stole
steal
not gonna
Arlo.
lie.
nobody. These
Hey,
people
bro,
wanted
Yeah.
to
I'm
come
not
here.
gonna lie. I'm on drip on that one, bro. Y'all some motherfucking thieves,
Y'all
bro.
some
Listen, we
motherfucking
ain't steal nobody.
thieves.
These people wanted to come there.
Cause
They
I,
You
wanted
fucking
to
bro,
come with us.
I
homewreckers.
got a list of people you just stole from Supreme, my dog.
We didn't steal nobody from Supreme. They wanted to come there. We ain't
The
just
girl
grab.
is
We ain't just throw a nigga in the chat.
mine.
You just throw niggas in the chat to say, "Yo, you with us now?" No, I wasn't doing
Bank,
that.
Banks, your
We
ass
just
jumped
doing
in.
it with us. And
Y'all
Your
was
ass
you
slid
blinding
in
come,
niggas
niggas
with
man.
the glitter
DMs
and
real
gold.
quick.
All
Y'all
right,
was blinding niggas with the glitter and gold. Y'all
all
was,
right.
cause
Who
bruh,
we
that's
steal from
what
Supreme?
niggas. Do you know
Who we
niggas
steal
really
from
told,
Supreme? Ditto.
bruh?
Bro, I can. Do you want me to go down the list? Cause the list is long, my dog.
Go ahead.
If y'all stole Ditto,
Manny,
that's enough.
Ditto,
Manny ain't get
RG3,
stole. RG3 ain't get stole.
RG3,
RG3 was
Diva.
already
I
off the
can
That's
keep
three
squad.
going.
pivotal.
I can
RG3
That's
keep
was already
four
going.
off the
pivotal.
squad.
That's
Yeah,
four pivotal
RG3 already was
members.
off the squad.
That's 4 pivotal members.
I heard y'all stole
Was y'all
Shell
in
too in her
talk?
prime.
Shell. Shell left Supreme to go to the Horsemen. She left the Horsemen to go to WTBD. It was an elevation. It was an elevation every time. Like,
I'm
it's
Hey,
telling you
just
hey,
now.
Banks,
that's
you Banks, you
crazy.
telling on
Niggas was
yourself
really
right now,
saying they
Banks.
didn't want to come to Drip Set because they was waiting on it. They was waiting on an offer from y'all that they was never gonna get. Niggas was,
that's a fact.
nah,
That's a
man, wait,
fact.
man.
That's a fact.
Hey,
Niggas was
Banks,
like, nah,
you over
man,
there
I'm waiting
telling on
on
yourself because
WTBD.
WTBD don't have an open door policy like that. So you
What
had
you
to
mean?
be recruited. Like y'all don't have an open door policy where I can just leave a team and I'm going to WTBD. So
Yes.
there had to be some recruiting, quote unquote, stealing going on.
Yeah, y'all had
Nah,
to be
nah. It wasn't a
poaching.
recruiting. It's a conversation. It's
It's
always a
called
conversation.
poaching.
No,
It's
no, no,
called
no, no, no.
poaching.
You
They
don't.
fine you
You
for that
don't
shit
hit a
in
nigga up.
the
You don't
NBA.
hit nobody up and say, "Yo, you happy over there?" That's not the conversation. It's,
I
"Yo, I
do.
see what y'all
I'm hitting
niggas is
niggas up.
doing. That's how y'all
Hey yo,
niggas
they
is
treating
doing
you
it
right
over
over
there.
there? Hey yo,
That's
they
how y'all
treating you
doing it
right?
over there."
So y'all,
Damn.
Hey yo, they treating you right?
so you telling me that
Nah, we
WTBD was
don't say that.
allowing people to
What's
hit
up?
them up, and you was like, oh yeah, we were looking at you.
Say it
I
again.
that ain't the WTBD I know.
Say it
I
again.
so y'all was
Were y'all letting people hit y'all up?
y'all was
Say
letting
what?
people hit y'all up like, hey, I want to be WTBD, and you was like, yo,
People was
let's talk
doing
about
that
it.
who couldn't let anybody do that. People was just doing that.
All right, so I just don't remember WTBD being that type of team where it's like,
Bro,
hey, I want to
y'all
be
motherfuckers.
WTBD, and it's like, oh, let's talk about
Hey, y'all had to change y'all whole recruiting tactics
You
after
gotta,
y'all seen
hey,
niggas is like, hey,
you
y'all like,
gotta
wait a
evolve.
minute.
Game is
Wait
evolving.
a
You gotta
minute.
evolve. You have to evolve with
I
the game.
think that's where y'all dropped the
If you
ball at.
stay
Y'all dropped the
stagnant, if
ball
you stay
by
stagnant,
not
then you
moving with
become
the
extinct.
times. Y'all
That's
dropped the
that's
ball by not moving with the times. And then a lot of y'all picks
It's a
didn't
fact,
pan out
Drip.
too well. A lot of y'all picks didn't pan out too well.
mm-hmm.
Like y'all picked up some people who thought was gonna take the torch and didn't do it. That's why I said a lot of the picks y'all had let down the WTBD forefathers. They
Mm-hmm.
ain't handle it right. Like, or I
Mm-hmm.
don't know if y'all didn't put out a platform for how they were supposed to do it, but they didn't
Yeah.
do it the right way.
I mean,
And I'm like, yeah,
you can't make people do something. You know what I'm saying? And I don't know if you have a prospect chat or not, but like
never had a
people,
prospect chat.
when you in the prospect check and when you just trying to be squad, you giving it
Soon
125%.
as you get squad though, niggas be like, I'm
Niggas
here.
start to
Fuck it. I'm
niggas got
here.
life shit happening.
Yeah.
Life
But
life shit is
that's the
happening
one
now.
thing we pitch, bro. When life happens, we surround niggas with love. When life
Yeah,
happens, we surround niggas with motivation. We ain't gonna let
yeah,
life be the reason you fall off. That's been some
yeah.
Cause bro, that life shit it ain't gonna ever stop, bro. So every
But
time
that
life
Yeah.
happen,
that depends on the person. That
yeah,
depends on the person.
that's why we said,
The person
bro.
has to. The person has to
My
accept
brother.
that.
Shout out to my brother, real, bro. My brother lost his child, bro. He lost his child, bro. He could have fell off. That's why it was so important for us to get out there and let him know we with him. Cause it's like, bro, none of us knew that pain, like going through that, or it ain't nothing you can say to somebody to make them want to brush fucking hair or to not fuck hair, like to just think it's gonna be okay.
I don't know what to say.
It ain't nothing you can say to somebody to make them be okay. It ain't nothing
I
you can
don't
say to
know
make
what to
that
say.
situation be okay. So
I
all you
don't
can
know.
do is shower them with love, 1,000 I love yous a day, letting them know is you still got to carry on that your child memory, and we gonna be here with you through it all. So, and even in that moment, he lost his child. A week later, we found out Uncle Ben had colon cancer, and was going into operation. So it was like life hit everybody.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do when those moments hit? Like, and this is a lesson for not just waves, bro, for life in general. When life
Yeah.
hits, the only way you are going to get up is keep fucking fighting. Life ain't gonna
Yeah.
stop hitting, bro.
Mhm.
You let that one incident in front of you be the reason you fall, you'll be one of them niggas on the corner holding a sign.
Facts.
On
You
me.
you be holding a
Hell yeah.
corner on a sign because you let one thing in front of you stop you. You
Facts.
can't do that. Life gonna keep hitting. Even when you gonna be doing good, up everything going fine. And that bitch life coming.
Drip was raised by his
Straight up.
grandmother. You could tell.
Yeah, that's what name tatted across my throat. For real, for real. I holler at my granny every day still to this day because it's like, and I always call and tell her, like, I appreciate all the conversations you told me. Like, I was 5 years old when she told me you a leader, not a follower. She always tell me that. She preached that leadership to me. And I tell her every day, like, Granny, I'm thankful for the person you raised me to be, because what I'm doing right now is all due to her. Like, the leader I am in this shit is because she told me, like, you a leader. Be one. You feel me?
That's
Don't
fine.
follow nobody. And then not even just that, respect. Respect people. Treat others the way you want to be treated.
That's
You know
fine.
what I'm talking about?
That's
And
fine.
I took that into this game. So when I came into this game showing love and I didn't get met back with it by some people, though, I'm like, oh, hold on, I got to show them the other side of me, the other side. You know what I'm saying? And like I say, I took that the wrong way too. I could have handled that shit differently, but I wouldn't change the journey for shit. It's been a fun ass ride. No
No, you
cap.
can't. You cannot. You cannot. But I want to thank everybody for pulling up
Journey has
on me.
been
We at the 4 hour mark. The Brushfast session
the breakfast
is now
crew.
closed. We are
I
on.
like this.
We are on to lunch. we have
He
moved
said
on
we
to
are on
lunch.
to lunch.
Jeezy, you showed up late. Don't put your brush down. Like what? Like
I
what?
know. I'm looking at the time. I gotta go to work in a minute. I gotta
It's
get
only
ready.
8 o'clock for us, y'all. It's only 8 o'clock. Y'all said
Yeah,
it's lunch for
it's at
y'all.
the, we are at the 4 hour mark. Salute to everybody that pulled up on me, man. Shout out to Wigs that popped up on me. Nate, you already know. Uzi, you welcome back anytime.
Uzi been popping out. Y'all better get scurry, bro. Y'all better get
Yeah.
scurry. Uzi been popping up everywhere, voting
Man,
You can't get
in
Yeah,
the
Uzi
he
in the
scary,
has.
man.
lives. Hey, I don't know if
This
y'all know the
streets is
calm before
sleep.
the
Man.
storm.
Hey, your waviness 18. I wonder how Jeezy Poppy battle would go. You
Huh?
got to do some research on that. That happened already, bro.
Yeah,
That
it did.
happened already. Jeezy was
He said,
outside. Poppy was outside too. Poppy was outside too.
I got
Niggas
robbed.
was just getting smoked.
he said I got robbed.
I got
Niggas was getting
robbed.
smoked. Niggas was just getting
Oh, he
smoked.
won that battle too.
He
Yeah,
won that battle.
we taking that moral victory. We taking
Hey,
that.
hey, it was a kill shot. It was a kill shot. It was a kill shot. It wasn't
It
supposed
was
to
a kid.
count.
That's what I'm saying though too. Like, look,
Slow
the
down. Slow
competition
down.
level
Slow
was
down
Slow
with
not
down.
the
that noise.
same.
Slow down.
That's what I mean by
Today's
the competition level wasn't the
hey,
same.
I'm
G.
back in today's time. I'm back in today's
Ooh,
time.
we
you think he
we
ain't?
ooh,
You
we
think you think
evolving.
bro ain't? You think bro ain't?
Nah, he not.
You don't think bro could hit make our 15, drips at 15, and see y'all niggas in weight team championship?
Poppy Blasted?
Yeah,
No.
Now with that go fade,
No.
not with that go fade, but guess what? Guess what? I got the next best thing. I got Bronny James. I ain't even tripping.
dang.
Oh, his
I
son. Yeah, I heard
I
about
got
that.
He,
Salute
I
to
he
got
him.
gotta go
Bronny
fade.
James.
Hey, he gotta go fade too.
But nah, he connected to the shoreline though. That's all that it's to the shoreline, buddy.
No, no, no,
The
no.
waves
That's a
are
fade. No,
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 no.
no.
That's a fade.
It's
No,
to
no,
the
no, no.
shoreline. It's to the shoreline.
No, no, no,
It
no,
ain't
no,
the
no, no,
goat
no, no,
fade.
no.
It ain't the goat fade. It ain't
No,
the
no,
goat
no, no,
Yes,
no,
he
fade.
no. We
did.
It's a
not. No, no,
taper.
no, no, no. No, no, no,
Oh,
no, no,
okay.
no, no, no. We
We
not
gonna
doing
see.
that.
We gonna see.
We
We gonna
We're gonna
we
have
see.
not
to
doing
see
that.
it. We're gonna have
We
to
gonna
see it.
see. We got
Slap
till
this
February
year.
to get this together. You see what
Not
happened
up
was,
for
and wait
fat.
a minute, can we talk about why they keep doing my boy Johnny like that? Why is my boy Johnny getting done this way? Like y'all just had the straight here kicking everybody. Like he was whooping everybody ass, whoop this person ass, whoop that person ass, whoop this person ass, whoop that person ass. But now my boy, now we get us a straight hair assassin, and niggas like, nope, connects, nope, other guy. Bro, what's going on? What's going on? Put some respect on my boy.
Man, don't shoot that little shit no more.
Yeah, don't put him out
I
there.
see.
Stop putting him out there.
We putting him out
Let
there
him.
because it's pattern killing. I'm not. That's why I asked you, GV. Because you pointed out to me. I needed to see from a goat's perspective of where are the flaws, so that way I can help him fix the flaws. But even you
I'm only
yourself,
one person voting, but what I'm saying is I'm only one person voting. It's
and the
something that he
votes. I just
doing
want to
that the
see.
community, that something
No,
that he
point it.
doing
Let's point
is.
it out. Then can we point it out? Can you pull it up? Then, Ben, just show me. Just
I'm
show
about to
me.
go.
All right,
I'm about
look.
to pull
I
up
know
out
the
of
next
here.
one. We
Yo,
pulling up
I'm
my
about
boy
to go. I'm
Four-Way.
about to go back
We
to
pulling up
sleep.
my boy
I
Four-Way,
gotta
and
go
I
to
want to
work.
see them. I want to see the flaws. I want to see the misconnections. I want to see the flow issues. I just need to be able to see them. That way, I could tell my boy, how to get better. Because maybe I got the bank syndrome right now, and I'm incapable of seeing the wrongs in my boy. Maybe
I want to
that's
see
what
what
it
they.
is.
I want to see what they see too. I
I
actually
want
want
to
to see
see
what
what
they
they
see
see
too.
because
I
I
want
don't
to see what they
understand
see
it.
too.
I'm like, yo, what's going on? I'm like, okay, because
I
Hey,
I'll be wild about the vote. I'll be like, dang, what is they doing?
hey,
Wave to fork ratio?
y'all about to get off of here. Y'all about to
all right,
go.
man.
Y'all
Y'all,
about to
he said I
go.
got places to go. No,
Okay.
we kidnapping you,
Y'all,
All right, so
Banks.
y'all
We
ain't gotta
hey,
go
I'm a.
kidnapping
home and y'all ain't gotta go to
you.
work. But y'all got to get the hell up out of here. Okay?
All right, man.
God damn it, that's enough. Okay? Tony, my boy,
You want
I
some
get
water,
with you.
Kilo?
All right, Uzi, be easy, my boy. You already know, Jeezy. I never thought you should have won that battle. I'm out of here. Salute to y'all. I'm gone. I'm about to go eat and go back to sleep. And then I gotta get back to work. I gotta be up at 5 and go to work. You know how it goes. Shit like that. But yo, I'm out of here. It's me, Random Juice Banks, the Brushfast crew. Got a good session in 4 hours. I didn't brush 4 hours. Probably brushed about 2.5 hours. I probably was not brushing for about an hour and a half. We're gonna keep it a stack. Wigs, I told you, we in here. I'm out. Ay, ay, ay.